Hello everyone. We'll be starting shortly. Go get some snacks and some water. Smash that like button if you have not already. And for VOD watchers, you can there'll be time codes to go to the intro and stuff. Anyways, you'll get some water, get some snacks. We'll be starting in about a minute and a half. See you guys very shortly. And I'll greet everyone once you get to the intro page. Okay, just another 30 seconds. I think I got all my stuff set up and going. Hope you guys are ready for Genshin Impact. It's been a while since... Actually, it's only been 2 weeks, right? It feels like it's been forever since our last Genshin stream. I'm excited to do the new event. And allergies are not doing anything to me because I am inside. Alright, let's go to our intro page. And greet everyone. Hello everyone. I am DaiShimaVT, a magical boy, and as always, we're gonna be having a great time here. And let's greet everyone. Hello, Cerna. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Magical Bond. Hello, Restart. Hello, Mackenzie. Hello, Elizabeth. Oh, I said Elizabeth already. Hello, everyone. Yes, Pine Mountain is here because we're playing some Genshin Impact. Let's get right into it. So I think I need to fix my model because I don't think it's actually where I want it to be. I want it to be like here. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's get right to it. Let's start our dailies. How you doing, Mac John? I hope you're doing well. Mac Johnny. I'm not illiterate. Elf girl, yee. It's Nikita. My name be Carlos. I mean, short or strong. Good to see you, Carlos. Again, I'm only going to remember what your current name is. How you doing, Coder Man? Well, work from me. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go to our dailies. And I think we can do our gacha. Should we do... Yeah. I know you changed your name. I do try to keep track of people's names, but like... it's hard. You just started work? Well, as in you got a job. I hope that your job goes well. We're gonna go over heels and do our dailies. And then with dailies, we'll go and let's do our gacha. So guys, once we finish our dailies, which takes like, what, 10 minutes, we'll do gacha. Because I have these map pulls. I actually have less pulls than I had. We have some wishes and a prayer. Be your own manager! Oh, you're powerful, Coder Man. You're powerful. You got 3 hours rest. Nice. Yeah. And did I say hi to you, Erica, already? If not, hello. Oh, right there. Oh, is this daily? I hate this daily. You broke your arm on Wednesday. Well, try not to break it more. Like, don't re-injure it after it's like in a cast or something. I hate this daily so much. This guy. I think the foot in the mountains? I don't know. If I remember correctly, the fastest way to do this is to teleport here. You're not. You see, you broke your arm. You fell off your skateboard. Just don't fall, no. Oh, I wish that we could attack the NPC. That'd be so much faster. So much faster. But no, that is not an option. That is not an option for us. So we're gonna, shut down here. Whoop.
Let me weave you a verse. Inazuma shines eternal.
That. But we do have to walk back over. It's not much faster to teleport back, so we'll just walk. You kill the man, oh no! We're now to send you to the popo. Anyways, trust me, the worst day. Are you right or left-handed? Because if you're saying you broke your I'll say her name. Zachary, you said your name was my remember. My brain going really blur. But yeah, if you're right-handed or left-handed, Zachary, and yeah, that's it. Sorry, I'm still waking up. Really girls, totally still waking up. The caffeine is kicking in. But yeah, we'll do our gacha once we do these dailies, which are probably another like 5 minutes.
I love it when it snows.
So we'll do dance.
The world falls completely silent.
Right-handed. Okay, so if you're right-handed and you broke your left arm, it's not as bad. But like, if you break your hand you're dominant in, that would be really rough. I personally have not broken any arm. I think I've sprained my arm pretty badly a while ago. But I've never broken any bones. I'm in that hashtag no broken bones club.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Oh no, it's these. It's the slimes. The slimes. Yeah, I think right-handedness is more common. Which, I don't know what's like not living with right-handedness, but I assume there's a lot of stuff that's not really made for you. Oh, come on.
There is no escape.
This is not the right team for this. There we go.
No, my sword.
This, like a pirate team would be strong against those guys. No broken bone club, let's go! I drink my milk, get that calcium. Strong bones. Okay, we have 2 more dailies. This one will be really quick as well. Only binary. I mean, like, Bridgemore's not that rare. Windstrider. Honestly.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's
committed to memory.
It's fine. I wouldn't be too hard on himself.
Shine down.
We have 1 more. What's the last daily? Last daily is the towers. I'm glad that make you happy. Elizabeth and Mackenzie said when you're younger, your shoulder is wonky. So you had like a bad shoulder when you're younger and you grew into like your bones not being weird later. I feel like that might be a thing. Oh gosh, yes. The new Breath of the Wild game came out today, right? I don't have a Switch, so I can't play it. Yeah, I do hope anyone who's going to go play the new Breath of the Wild has fun with it. How you doing, Banjex? Hello, hello. You're doing well. We're doing some gacha. Once we get over to these towers over here and break them, and then we'll go do the event. The Tears game came out today. Yeah, I would play it. I think I'd play the first Breath of the Wild too, but I don't have a Switch, so that's gonna. I mean, I could emulate the first game, but like, yeah. I don't have a Switch, so I'm not going to be playing it right now. I do like those sorts of games, though.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, I had a... I always like when it happens where you are in third person for the ults, and it looks kind of cool. But let's do our gacha. Wait, you got a member badge? Who has a member badge? You talking about Elizabeth? You're talking about Elizabeth has new member badge, or you're talking about Rexy? Rexy might have the 2 month or whatever, 3 months, whatever it is. I have a Switch that feels Rexy, you just don't like those sorts of games. That's fine. You shouldn't force yourself to play games you don't like. Just like people who don't like turn-based games shouldn't force themselves to play like Star Rail or whatever. Yes, 2 month one. Yes. Anyways, let's go do our gacha time. Gacha. No worries, Restart, if you get to head on out. But we're into our gacha now. Don't know how much... We have a few poles in a dream. Let's see if we can buy any poles from the shop. I think I already bought them. We already bought them. Alright. We have few poles in a dream. Mostly I want the 4-star, quite frankly, Kaveh. I mostly want Kaveh, but we'll see how it goes. And I think we're on 50-50. Well, let's see how this goes. See how it goes. We got a weapon. We got a weapon. We got a 4-star. I have so much to fall off weapons. So we're probably not going to get a character this pull. We're all not going to get a character this pull, which means next pull we will get a character. But, you know, let's see. We got absolutely nothing there. Let's go again, pull. And I already have Ganyu, so I'm not pulling on her banner. Putterman, we are just doing our gacha pulls right now and seeing if we can get. We got. Do I have official C6 yet? I don't know. Picture how bad we and you pull. You guys pull. I mean, do I have the door back? I don't think so. We're just doing some gachas. Don't worry about it. Yes. We have gotten who we wanted. I'm gonna keep pulling, see if we get the 5-star, but there we go. That's the real character on this banner. Let's go. And we can skip past here. How are you doing, Venti? We were just doing our gacha here. Yeah, got the best character on the banner, yeah. And this was a really good pull. This 10 pull, we got 3 4-stars. Although we did have official AR60, but still, look at that. Hell yeah. No, we will continue to pull. Because we have a problem or something, I don't know. Wait, no! Back to back! No way! No way! Oh my god, there we go, guys! No way! What was incredible? I got another cave! Holy crap! Holy crap! Incredible! Well, that's good, guys. We did good. I just streamer luck. Yes, that's 100% streamer luck. Woo! 1 to 50-50 early. Look at that. Gacha done now. Yep, we're done with gacha. We have like another 10 pull left. There we go, guys. Let's go to the event. Look at our boys. Baizhu seems pretty good, honestly. Look, you're right on the streamer luck. Yeah, I have gone to streamer luck. We got C1, which I don't. Oh, it looks like C1 for Kaveh is pretty important. Let's see any other ones. C4 seems important for DPS. C6 is probably most important for DPS, but C1 seems very important for him being useful. And yeah, we got Baizhu. Does prehistory. God, you're making me want to pull on Starra. Rexy, hold strong. And how are you doing, Jake, over on TikTok? Would you favor animal? I'm still not sure. Again, like I like cats. Can I just say cats? But if we're not allowed to say cats or favorite animal, it's going to be something like, I don't know. I really don't know. Because, like, I used to say dolphins, but I no longer like dolphins after learning more about dolphins. Jellyfish are cool, though. But, like, I don't know if they're my favorite. And how you doing, Gamer Boy on your ult? No problem. Wait, your main... Did your main get hard banned from YouTube? I didn't... Like, you're not talking about from my channel. You're talking about YouTube, like, full YouTube banned? How did you manage that? How did he manage that? The event he gave us luck by arriving. Yes. Now, let's go again. Like I said, we're going to go do the event. Okay, what's in our mail here? It's just saying the web events. Whatever. Oh, wait. Where was... Huh? What did I forget to collect? Whatever. Oh, those are the glittering thing rewards. Anyways. We're going to go to the events. Not this event. Which, by the way, I'm going to have to... subscribe. Yeah. If you guys have not already, smash that like and subscribe button. You gotta do that. It's a lot. Yeah, this event, I need to do this quest off stream, but we're doing this event. And is there the test trial? We can do it. Doesn't matter. There is this quest too. But now let's go do this event, which is just about to expire, guys. We have 3 days to do this. Isn't that beautiful? I do hear this event is pretty good, though. I'm a silent star before Rexy, hold strong. The next Star Rail banner is going to be very pog. The next one Star Rail is Silver Wolf, right? Or I think it's that. And she looks very pog. So hold strong, Rexy. You already got the current 5-star. Did you hit a wall in Star Rail? If I'm I did not. Unless I talked to Dai last night on short. It was fun. Listen, was that short? I thought that was a video. Marvelous. No problem with Game Boy. Oh, so I think, did he ever respond saying, no, you didn't say how he got banned, but here we got the quest.
Welcome, one and all, to the Academia Extravaganza.
Yeah, if you're talking about running out of being below a video, yeah. If you're talking about hitting a wall as in running out of things to do, no. How do you not have the Isma Glider? I think I have it. I'm just not using it. I don't know. I'll check after the cutscene.
Now then, allow me to reveal the prizes for
I
this
don't care that
iteration
much
of the
about what glider
Interdarshan
characters you're using,
Championship.
but let me check after.
Fabulous monetary rewards, research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card,
TCG?
and the right to wear the Diadem of Knowledge.
TCG?
I believe that I need not elaborate as to how this is a symbol of great honor.
She should be Karina, right?
I think Rexy already ran out of
Looks like
content
she's in
Star
the
Rail.
middle of something.
She's just waiting.
Let's wait till she's less busy, then go introduce ourselves.
Rexy, have you considered trying harder? I know I saw someone on TikTok today who's level 50. This means he must not be trying. No, I'm kidding. There are people who are refilling with their poles, gems, whatever, every day are level 50 now, and that's crazy to me. Like, what's the point? What's the point?
The Diadem of Knowledge.
No, I don't suggest
What a
paying
perfect
to
work of art.
get more.
Every
AP.
time I see it, I feel like I'm losing myself in
Or
its
probably just worth
beauty.
50, sure.
The one who proves fit to wear it must be a rare genius indeed.
I believe that most of you have already seen the
But I've
Diadem
heard
of
good things about
Knowledge
this
or have
event.
heard
It seems
tales
like it's a
about
pretty
it.
fun one.
20 years ago, a researcher
his
named
daughter,
Sachin
oh
bought it
no.
for a large sum of
You got
mora before
Chi-Chi.
donating it to the Academia. The generous
You're in a
championship
hospital,
prizes
man.
are also sourced from
I
the
make your hospital
sponsorship.
stay a little.
Before we begin,
Um,
allow me to
Oh,
express
no, hot
our
boy.
gratitude
Never
to
mind.
this researcher.
Oh wait, what the
who
heck's
cannot
happening?
be with
What?
us right now.
What was that? Oh, this is Vegeta bullcrap now. Chi-Chi is good.
Things can only go
But
from
like,
bad to
the
worse.
The problem with Chi-Chi is she's only good for one copy. You don't need more than one copy of Chi-Chi because like her C levels don't really matter that much. That's the only problem with Chi-Chi. She's the best straight healer, like just pure healing. She's one of the best healers in the game. Yeah, she's good, but like she doesn't fit in every team, and quite frankly, the game doesn't need that much healing. Okay, but you have, yeah, I got C2 Kava and what the heck is his name? Gosh, why am I blanking on the snake lad's name now? But we got him in what is it? That was like 4 10 pulls, right? That was crazy. That was really, really good. Streamer luck indeed. Why am I blanking on his name? Hazel. Baizhu. Like I said Hazel, I was like, that's not right. Baizhu. Yeah, Baizhu. Or Baizhu. Bailu Club. Collab. That'd be great. Yeah, but you're going big on, you're becoming an influencer, Elizabeth. Remember me when you go to your getting ready to me phase. Instagram doesn't really like my content that much. I mean, as a VTuber, so whatever. Who are you?
Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin.
Ruin.
From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
You got Baizhu? Hell yeah, Venti.
Hey, stop spacing out!
Paimon's like, snap out of
I
it.
called out to you, but you didn't respond. You okay? Did
Paimon,
you
don't
stay up
worry.
late without telling Paimon?
Just another little drug trip, and welcome back, Jake, over on TikTok.
All right. I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin. Now then, let's invite our 6 Darshan representatives to the stage. Our contestants are
And just like Rex is saying, if you're enjoying this, hit that like button, smash the subscribe button, and make sure to click that bell. I don't know what the bell does. Does anyone actually know what the bell does? Can you say Kaveh real quick? Yeah, Kaveh. Is that how you say it? Mackenzie, is that how you say it? And of course, Elizabeth saying, of course, I will remember the famous Dai and Maya. Hat Guy is going to... Yeah, I heard something about Hat Guy in this event.
Representing Amorta, Tainari!
Tainari! It's Kaveh? Kaveh? Sure. I'll believe you. I'm terrible saying names.
Sino!
Sino! This is a Hat Guy, introduced Hat Guy, right? I've seen people meme this. Like, I've heard really good things about this event. Layla! I make a video probably every Wednesday now.
Representing Haravatat,
Sino doesn't have nipples. He's not human.
Representing Kasharawar, Kaveh.
Kaveh.
And for Vahumana... Is Vahumana's representative not here yet?
Where's Hat Guy? We need you, Hat Guy!
These introductions are pointless.
Scaranara,
let's get this over with.
I love I still have his name. Scaranara.
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
Because his name is Scaranara.
Finally, our final contestant is
Watch on
Vahumana's
TV,
representative.
nice, Zachary.
Hat Guy.
Hat Guy.
Oh, so that's Hat Guy. I think I've seen him before.
I love you, Hoyo-senpai.
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to Vahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses.
So what I've heard from people talking about this event is the humor. Your name Hat Guy, that'd be great. The humor of this event is basically like the humor that they've been doing in Star Rail. Unless you're Moto, no. But everyone loves this event from what I've heard. But like the entirety of Star Rail is even more unhinged than this, which is when Hoyo is allowed to be unhinged, we get beauties like this.
His manner of speech hasn't made him popular amongst most other Vahumana researchers, but his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
Aside from his more controversial aspects, his perspectives are considered quite incisive. Vahumana has seen a dearth of new talent lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the academia, so I suspect he might have been their only option.
Wow. It's just kind of weird. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd participate in competitions like this one.
I'm quite puzzled too.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around? Hold on to your hats, because we're all on this ride together.
Is it going to continue?
Huh.
I'll click.
We really do know a lot of the contestants.
I know why I was just sitting there. The audio plays on.
Right. We're guest commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description.
Yeah, Paimon.
Let's go ask them when we go say hi. Especially him. Paimon still thinks it's weird that he's here.
Scaranara could does what he pleases. Oh, we could talk to everyone, I guess. Let's go talk to Tainari. Yell to him, what's going on? Hey!
We meet again, you two.
I can't do that song
Tainari,
properly.
We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so?
No, I can't
I
talk.
heard that there would be
Zachary.
guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor. Because it's always rice to meet stew again.
Right. No, I know.
So, Tainari, you're representing Amurta, and Sino is representing Spontamod. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in a competition?
basically what this I do love Simon's awful puns. This event is proving that the Genshin teams have been held back by the rest of the game. For their events are always, or not always, events are a lot of times really good, but they're held back by the rest of the game.
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now.
So good.
I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that short is good too.
Huh?
I have a lot of fun shorts.
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
For anyone who hasn't yet seen it, I made basically it's like a recap of April. I called the best moments of DaiShimaVT, whatever. I made that. It was a lot of fun going for the clips, and that's what Elizabeth was talking about. I put a bunch of those on there, and a lot of those are basically just clips. There were shorts, and I picked the best ones. Instead of being short format, they're now full video widescreen format. It was a lot of fun. Also, it's in order, and there's little time codes to go to each stream and stuff, and links to that stream. So that video was really fun. I'll be making one of those every month.
That's right. Also, there are two methods by which the darshan representatives are chosen. One is self-nomination, and the other is to be recommended by over half of one's darshan.
And Rexy is saying, Genshin's held back by its firm resistance to make you feel like you're part of a living world that everyone has to build. Yeah, so like, basically, although sometimes they do manage to make it work, like this event is really, so far, is a banger. And everyone says it's a banger. It's probably much harder to do fun stuff with this world compared to Star Rail, where they can be completely silly and it doesn't matter. It's great. Zachary, you don't have to scream. Take care of your lungs. Subscribing is enough. You don't have to scream. I'm sure your neighbors would appreciate you not.
You must have been a case of the latter, Kainari.
I heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Candidacy?
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead.
Wow, you freaking nerd. You're gonna just study more, man.
Well, you can, but after some consideration,
I
realized this could be a good opportunity for me.
It's a good opportunity for you?
Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture.
You went on your school computer and subos. I mean, it's by account, not like it's by account, not your. Never want to call it. Okay, it's probably an action adventure drama story. Yeah, it's basically what it is, Rexy. And Star Rail is a sci-fi silly one. They're completely different genres. Quite frankly, I do prefer sci-fi stories. There's just less good sci-fi games. How are you doing, Alyssa K? How are you doing? Well, we're just playing through. The event is about to expire. It's a banger. It's a banger. If you haven't finished it, there's like 3 days before it expires. We're playing it. This is one of Hacked Guy. I hope you're doing well.
I'm not that concerned about becoming the champion, unlike someone here.
Hello. You think hello from them? I mean, people are just like that sometimes. Oh, you're not. If you're not doing okay, the best, dear K. I hope that being here makes you feel just a little bit better. We do have a good time here. We have good vibes. So you volunteered yourself, Sino?
Yes. I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes,
Damn, I don't get leave.
I signed myself up. This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful
Your
card?
Divive, exactly.
No, it's a very common one. But it has a holographic layer.
Yeah, I hope I can make you guys, anyone's not feeling 100%, feel just a little bit better with these streams. That's what they're for. That's what they're for. I'm going on your other phone. Okay, Zachary, I'll see you on your other phone.
So what's the point?
It's very cool.
Paimon meant apart
The
from
rule of
being
cool,
very
Paimon.
cool.
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
As someone who doesn't play cards much,
Rhino.
I can't quite relate. But it isn't surprising that everyone has their own reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Fair enough. Alright, let's move on. Someone asked a question.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, and for anyone who missed the very beginning of the stream, we were able to get pretty good luck on. Oops, wrong button. Pretty good luck on our banner. We got a Baizhu, and we got 2 Kavehs. We got 2 of them. That was like 4 times. We did pretty good. It was pretty good. Let's continue on talking over to this group. We talked 3 to groups.
Kaveh! Farzan! Layla!
Kaveh! We got you!
Oh, it's you. Why are you here?
Why am I here? It's a question of the...
We're here especially invited guest
Like, it wasn't amazing.
commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
We had good gotcha luck.
Is that so? In that case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera. Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a senior's class.
I forget that she's supposed to be like really old, right? She's from 100. Yeah, she's like hundreds of years old. The freaking. She's supposed to, is that trope? Yes. Yes, I'm an elder.
Don't get ahead of yourself now. Victory will obviously be mine.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me. Kasharwar or Ratawahist, you're all children as far as I'm concerned.
Thank you.
Actually,
You're still
I was going to ask,
have you still, Zachary?
how do you know me, Madam Farzan?
She gets around.
You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the
How
library
you
at
doing,
night.
Ghost Woman?
You even
EXE?
waved at
Good
me.
to see you. Good to see you. We're playing some Genshin Impact 2 today. Tomorrow we're doing Star Rail, but today
what?
is Genshin.
I don't remember doing that at all.
Huh.
Hey, hi.
How strange. However, this is not the time for curiosity. I am Farozan, a household name in Haravatat. You are Layla from Ratawahist, I presume?
Okay, I don't think it's the same voice actor, but you know who her voice actor reminds me of is, or at least the same style of voice is Fischl, right? Like it's not the same voice actor as Fischl, I don't think. But oh boy, they're actually surprisingly similar.
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially
Farzan's,
introduced.
VA
See?
talk about.
Simple as that.
I bet the official voice actor would probably do voice.
I
both
like
voices,
respectful ones, by the way.
and vice versa.
Would you like to join my research group?
That's a little close you got there, Farzan.
Madam Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's
Wow.
been tough getting people these days.
She's
And
paying
research
to
funding
win.
has been hard to secure.
And I got nothing about. You know nothing about this game besides That's okay, Ghost Woman. We're just doing an event. You don't really need to know much about the game, but I've heard this event is very silly. So yeah, I hope you'll enjoy your time. Yeah, we just need to do this event to where it expires in like 3 days. It shows me what you do in the future. What's supposed to be in the future? I'm confused.
But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
It would take so long to get to this point from the beginning of the game to unlock the
So
stuff.
you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
All the money?
Well, not just that. What, are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators after all.
Yeah, we will.
There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying
There's
close
a
attention to
competition
this
going on, and
competition.
we're going to be
If I do win, I'm certain that there will be
grading
no
them,
lack of
essentially.
students knocking upon my door. Moreover,
commentating.
research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my 2 juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
This event is
I'll do
so
my best
silly.
as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly.
Layla just wants to go back to
why are
bed,
you here, Layla?
and I'm here for that. I agree.
I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me. I didn't sign up myself. I just woke up to find my name on the announcement board.
And Rexy saying, I was going to go to restroom which across from my room, and Farzan from that far back looked like Miku legitimately. She does. She, like, legitimately, the more you squint, the more she looks like Miku, which is funny.
That sounds like what happened to Diane.
She's basically Miku.
Him too? Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
Yes, hi, you doing,
Stress
Kay?
not, young one.
Enjoying your time?
We must all experience failure to
She's
grow and
basically
mature.
Miku. Just squint.
Madam Farzan, I don't want to fail.
Oh, gosh. The funny thing is, Stariel would 100% allow a Miku collab. Like, but then Genshin never, because the story doesn't allow for it. But, like, we could just, like, go to Japan and just collab with her or something. I don't know. You're gonna go, you okay? Have a good rest of your day, Game Boy in the Void. And hope you're doing okay, Zachary.
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining.
And what's your story, Kaveh?
Must I say?
Yes, you must.
Yes, you do. We gotta record it.
Well, you know, right? I want to buy some
she's similar
property.
to Chi-Chi's vibe, but like, older.
Oh, that's right. You wanna move
They're both
out of
very
our
sleepy
havens.
people.
What?
I guess Chi-Chi's older,
I'll
but
hate
you know what I
them.
mean.
What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
If you gave Chi-Chi an adult body, I bet Star Wars gonna have a Genshin collab. Oh, probably. I mean, it might be the Genshin collab might be canon inside of Star Rail, but not Genshin. You know, if you know what I mean. Paimon's misremembering things.
Oh, right. Sorry, Paimon has no idea what she was talking about.
Paimon doesn't know anything.
So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Yeah. Buy a home, a good goal.
Correct. Also, my father took part in the Inter-Darshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win.
Oh, no.
Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a
the
dream of
puzzles
his.
in Star Rail.
That's not a bad reason at all. You have ambition, youngster. Although your chances with me here aren't great, I believe your father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Bestow me
Not
of your
that
knowledge.
he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago. They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
I always heard, when I was it when I was younger, they always thought quicksand would be something they legitimately ran into. And then I'm older, I'm like, wait, quicksand's like kind of a real thing, but like it's not something you really encounter. You grow up like thinking, hi there, old Chan. You grow up thinking that quicksand's going to be something you just need to know how to deal with. And then you're old like, wait, it's technically real, but like you don't really need to prepare that much. That's all, yes. Yeah, like when you're a teen, you're like, oh wait, it's not that common. Give me a shout out to somewhere, sure. Yeah, no problem. I don't know where you're going, but okay.
For you to have experienced such a thing, that must have been tough for you.
It's all in the past now, and life goes on, doesn't it? Let's change topics. I don't want to bring the mood down.
I'm doing good, if that's what you're asking me. Yeah, I was asking how you're doing,
Earlier,
Chan.
you said that you want to use the prize Mora to purchase a home.
I'm glad
Where do you
you're
live
well.
now? Do you live alone?
We're just going on through this Genshin event. It's about to expire. We have like 3, so we need to finish it today. And it's been pretty fun and silly, kind of like along the Star Rail story is. But Genshin doesn't usually get this fun. But this is a good event.
Well...
You're gonna be called you're getting called Emo, Elizabeth? Are you wearing all black or something?
I also heard you mention I'll hate them just a
I
moment
wouldn't
ago.
worry about that, Elizabeth.
Isn't he also from Haravatat?
Or you can embrace
Are you two hiding something from me?
No, of course not! Why would you think that?
Paimon's definitely not involved either. We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye!
Oh, freaking a traveler's face there. That was amazing. Okay. Oh, it's Hat's Guy! It's Garanara! Or, and Farzan, legitimately, she's... If you squint, she's Miku. Also, actually, let me very quickly before I forget again. I should switch to my glider. Glider. There. Are you happy, Rexy? Are you happy, Rexy? There we go. Now she has direct glider. Of course I have it. I just didn't switch to it.
What?
It's the hat guy.
Just call me Hat Guy. That's the name I use in Vahumana.
That sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
Hat Guy.
So I can't go by a simple, ordinary name?
No, your name is Scaranar.
Fine, suit yourself. All right then, Hat Guy. Why are you taking part in the
I'm trying to
Introduction
figure out.
Championship? We're specially invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
Oh, thank you so much, Zachary.
You could be Matra for all I care.
It.
So what if I don't answer you?
Oh, I see Red
What
over
then?
on Twitch. Thanks so much for the posture check.
You!
Hope you're doing well, Red over on Twitch.
I'll tell you this
Sorry,
much.
Miss,
I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my
That's
motives.
not too bad.
You're not plotting something in secret, are you?
Well, it's hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Take a gander.
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you. Fine, be that way.
It's
Then
okay,
we won't ask you
Blavo
why you're
farts. It's
participating.
okay.
Instead,
You did miss the
why
gotcha,
did you
though.
join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death?
Actually, yes.
I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points. Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of
I'll
them.
see the alert when I am done streaming.
Someone
Zachary.
even
Thank you so
invited
much,
me
though.
to a lecture or whatever. From start to
Not
finish,
something- I can't really.
it was just
not
the
gonna
wishful
go
thinking of
that sort
idiots.
my account
A
while I'm
misunderstanding.
streaming.
There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me registered in Vahumana. She used the name Hat Guy.
Hat Guy. So is Nahita's doing? You know what? That is a type of nickname that Nahita would give. Oh, so love the facial expression from Paimon right now.
Enough chit-chat.
Oh, jeez.
You're better off wasting your
Va-
time with the other
Vahumana.
contestants. Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
Important name.
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around?
You realize stream is okay, Ghost.
We've got to stay alert and keep a close eye on him.
You can always get my schedule. I put it in multiple places. Like it's on Twitter, it's on the Discord. If you're not actually, I just not pinned yet. Let me. Is my Discord command working? Is Streams working, or did it break? Discord. Oh, there it is. My Discord has it on there as well. It's in many places. You know, and you can know what it is. Look at this. My schedule is Thursday for Sunday. Yeah. You thought it was next week? What do you mean? I stream every week. I did take Wednesday off because I basically changed my schedule to Thursday to Sunday instead of Wednesday or Sunday. But now I'm doing long form videos each week. Paimon's squish. No, squish the Paimon. I mean, Paimon is very huggable. Not as huggable as Pom Pom is, but Paimon is also very huggable.
Looks like Karina's
It's
got a
been
moment
one
now.
week of salty.
Let's go chat with her.
I mean, maybe. Because we're only doing one tea a week now. I can't believe it. Actually, it's been less than a week because it's like last Sunday.
You must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you.
Yeah, like, Hoyo was like, we need a huggable plush character in every one of our games, right? Or at least Genshin and Star Rail. But the thing is, I think because they put Paimon in every cutscene, it makes her, it's too much. Whereas Pom Pom is cute, but not in every cutscene. So they are not, you don't get overexposure to Pom Pom. So, but like, Paimon is just sometimes too much. She has to react to every freaking single thing that happens. It's just too much. It's too much.
I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so
I'm a
I
tough
thought
traveler
it would be
because
best to
travelers
wait.
no personality, basically.
Are you two free
Yeah,
right
it's
now?
like Pikachu.
We were actually looking for you, too.
Yeah, basically because the traveler doesn't
Excellent.
speak, so they have.
Then please allow me to
Paimon
explain
do
your
it.
job responsibilities in detail.
It's a pleasure to take it for you.
First,
mean-
please take these two things.
Realistically, like, if I saw a Paimon pop up IRL, I probably still would like her because she's cute. The reason she's annoying is just because she's speaking for the traveler for constantly. But, like, if you saw her IRL, that wouldn't be a problem. Paimon, I'm gonna go watch you on the other phone. No problem, Zachary, no problem. Have fun lurking over on the other phone.
The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Actually. Yeah.
Wow!
Like,
what a convenient little
they didn't
thing.
really give much personality
Aside from
to
you two, there are two other
Genshin's
commentators.
protagonists.
However, they will remain by the commentators area and will
just-
not be
it was
following
a
the
choice.
contestants in real time.
It's supposed to be a blank slate character,
Speaking
essentially.
of which, you probably know them.
I don't
Alhaitham and Nilu.
Nilo.
Oh, it's them! We have to go over and say hi later.
I'll go say hi to them.
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions for me.
I have already questions. Have you ever seen a white-haired man around?
Why do you ask?
I saw someone like that on stage earlier.
Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him?
Yeah, I think the instruction is whatever picked out issue is supposed to be you saying it, but it's never voiced. It's not always voiced in Star Rail either, but like there's so much more dialogue that's voiced in Star Rail for the protagonist. Just like an anime harem protagonist. Yeah. Like I know it's the way they do the Traveler is very standard for RPGs. I just prefer how they're handled in Star Rail, but it's fine, I guess. Just before Academia, representatives went on stage.
Strange.
That
I was on
important.
stage the entire time, and I didn't see anyone come up.
You didn't?
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
That's because it was in our mind.
Perhaps you're mistaken.
SpongeBob.
However, if you have any
wear
leads on that
pants?
matter, you can talk to me at any time.
Steely.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Long time no see.
Hey, look, it's more tall, hot woman,
Here as well.
and one of them is terrible in gameplay.
Ah, so they're two friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
Like all Steely lives in
The
Pineapple?
Academia sent us both
I don't think so,
invitations.
but maybe she wants
Dia
to.
suggested that we come together.
Maybe she wants to.
The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything,
I'm still so
it's
sad
still
how
a
bad
big deal
Dia
here
is
in
in
Sumeru.
gameplay.
Merchants from all over will set up shop.
It's unfortunate.
There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits. I mean, who wears the same thing at work and home anyway?
I'm looking forward to it.
Everyone here wears the same clothes constantly.
Just being able to relax and wander the streets freely has already made my day.
So, traveler, Paimon, you two want to come with?
We'd love to, but we've got work
It
to
is a
do
crime
right
how
now.
bad her they're not going to patch it. Hoyo does not
Aw,
buff
that's a
Genshin
shame.
characters.
Let's hang out together when you're free then.
But it is really sad. Like
In that
she's
case,
super hot.
Candace
but
and
her
I'll head
gameplay
out
ain't so
first.
hot.
Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand.
There's a
You
handful of
snooze, you
characters that
lose.
have changed clothes.
Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
No need to
A
rush. I think we'll have a better time if we take things slow. See you two later. Feel free to come find us whenever you have the time.
Genshin is not even close to dead
Candace
game.
and Dia would come. Hanging out with them sounds like a great time. Still, looks like the competition's starting soon. Let's go over to where Alhaitham is and see what's going on.
I think what I'm going to start to do for Genshin is I'm going to start to do the side quest off stream, and then I'm going to start to do I know you're shit posting, but I'm going to start to do like the events on stream and then the story quests on stream. Candace is here. Candace was on screen. Yeah, I'll start to do like, cause I'll start to do all these side quests off stream, but then anything voiced like this or events I'll do on stream. So we can just like, you know, do it that way. Basically, I'm turning. Oh, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm turning this game into like a side game. SRL will be the main game, probably, but we'll continue playing it. Side question.
I will now announce the rules for the first round of the competition. Please listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru City.
Almost every Star Wars character looks like a VTuber, and I look like a freaking Genshin character. Okay, I will explain. For anyone who doesn't know, the reason my design is very Genshin-y is because Kiri Mama, who made my design here, she does a lot of Genshin art, both fan art and fan merch. We set up a very Genshin-y art style, which is fine. Genshin has a banger art style.
Amongst these butterflies, 3 of them will be special swift
I'm a Genshin
flies.
character.
They have a different appearance and also fly a little faster. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third.
Imagine if Genshin dies before you get your final model. Oh gosh. I don't think that's going to happen. I know there's been like 2 years of delays on my model getting finished, but I don't think it's going to happen. Subscribe or... I don't know what you're talking about, Zachary. It's like a fan cater, but not, yeah. So like, it's not like, okay. The best way to describe my design is basically it looks like it could be a new Genshin character, like because Kiri is really good at character design. I don't think anyone would blink at my character design being inside of Genshin as a new 5-star. Like it would just make sense. I mean, it's not. But it's not like a lot of fan designs you see or fan characters you see are not really up to scuff for, or whatever you want to say. They're not as good as like an official character would be. But I think Kiri actually did. Even though we weren't intentionally doing Genshin character, it kind of ended up like that. Is it just me or the back of your collar and cape? We can pull this up. The back of my collar and the cape thing should combine. The back of my collar and the cape thing? No, they're separate. They're like little, they combine in the center. I am the final boss, yeah. The split, I think it's fine how it is. It's fine. The way mine is actually kind of how all of the Genshin characters have theirs. It's fine. Sailor color, yeah. It's like knotted in the center, and that's how it attaches.
That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Yes, I have a spoon for my wand.
Oh, Hatham's all business all the time, huh?
All business all the time. Yeah.
That said, how did he get picked to be a commentator? Paimon's kinda curious.
Realistically, if I were to actually, if I was to fight the Traveler, I would win. The thing is, though, I don't want to say kind of pacifist, as in I don't want to fight. So I would like probably do something to make Traveler stop fighting, and then I would just like drink tea with Lamine. Yeah, I'm canonically one of those characters that the only reason the world's not ending and stuff is because I can't be bothered, and I just want to drink tea. It's like that. Why do you have a spoon? The spoon then pulled up again. The spoon is my magical wand. I'm a magical boy. And it's my magical wand. It's like a little wooden cooking spoon. It's less tea. Basically, the wooden spoon is supposed to be for the cooking side of my design. So it's like a cooking spoon.
Finding 3 specific butterflies in a place as large as Sumeru City sounds rather improbable.
Improbable?
If these swift flies behave anything like
regular
regular
I never tweet out that I was live on Twitter. Whoops,
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
Huh?
I didn't send a live
going
tweet on
just like
Twitter.
that?
I just sent it just now. It's fine.
A champion walks the road to
gosh.
victory.
There you go.
My dear Kasharawar Jr.
Don't worry about that.
I have a plan. How about some
I'm a chef.
cooperation
I
between
am.
you and
I
me?
cook.
Cooperation?
Looks like everyone's got their own plans for this toughie. We're supposed to go on stage next, right?
Boys are
Let's
played
wait
Among
and
Us.
see everyone's reactions
They probably did
first.
some points. Among Us.
Wait
Good
a
duck.
minute.
I've done cooking streams. I like them. They're just really hard. A lot of work.
Just like we are.
Among Us. Do you drink soup with it? It's not the right type of spoon to drink soup with it. I also like tasting if the soup tastes right as you're cooking or something. I don't know.
Do you remember those things we made previously?
It's a wooden cooking spoon.
Huh? You mean...
It's time for them to shine.
Okay, so Rexy, okay. The 5K celebration turned into the celebration with the teaching with Power Guy. But it's not going to be a 5K celebration for Among Us. It's just going to be an Among Us collab. Because it's way too hard to time up milestone and then, like, whatever. I know Power Guy's down to play Among Us. I know you're down to play Among Us. But yeah, we will play Among Us. We will play Among Us. It's just going to be later. Well, I just have to set a date. It's probably like a month out and get people words.
It
shouldn't be
looks like
hard.
Farazan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh, hello there. Madame Faruzan and I are discussing how...
Shh! Hush now. The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now. But you'll find out what we have in store soon enough.
Finished. I got a question on TikTok asking, why do I look like that? I look at that because I look like that. I'm a VTuber. What do you want? Why you the way you are? Because this is me. This is me. I'm a magical boy. Anyways, we'll continue.
Come now, let's go. Before the others act.
All right, there's no time to lose. We're off to make our preparations. See you later.
Everyone's so creative. Yeah, I have a great character design.
This is basically what
Why
I'll
do you
need.
roll-
Do you think you'll have any difficulties?
Why does anyone look how they do? Yeah. It's fun. Like, people, whenever I see a troll try to criticize my design, it's always someone that, like, has not a artistic bone in their body. But, like, no. Literally, everyone loves my design. I can pull it up again. Like, everyone loves the design. Unless you're commenting on it being chibi, and that's because my main model's not done. But, yeah. But, yeah, no. But yeah, they're just trolling.
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest. Kale, you're here too!
Kale, you're here too.
Hinari, you have a master plan ready?
No.
My hypothesis is that the swift
Hinari
fly's
has a
morphological
MasterCard.
variations won't significantly
Everyone
affect their
else's MasterCard.
fundamental nature. So I'm planning on using this to lure them out. Of
trying to
course,
make
I
ultimate soup,
could
not
be
trying-
wrong.
soup.
Every mutation opens the door to new possibilities, especially when they are artificially introduced. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For now, Kale and I are going to buy some reagents for our experiment. All right, well, see you later.
Okay,
I bet we're not even like a tenth of the way through this damn thing. I don't know.
Hey, Layla!
I don't know how long this event is, but we'll get through it.
You look a little worried.
Yeah, I have no idea what I should
motherfucker threw
do.
first
What color are
Why
these
are
swift flies? Do they have special markings? How do they differ from ordinary butterflies? Aw, I can't even figure out these basic questions, and most of what I've learned in the past is completely useless here.
And Layla is super sleepy. Yeah, she's a
Aren't
sleepy
people
girl.
who research the stars supposed to have some
She
extraordinary
sleeps in her
abilities?
like idol.
Why
in her
not use
ability.
astrology to solve it?
Oh, you're another contestant.
I don't super
was
like
it?
her English voice actor.
Is it
either.
that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
No,
I love
it's
Genshin
not
Impact
like
because it's a
that.
little
If
too
it's
overcomplicated.
daytime, all I
can.
need is an astrolabe.
And how are you doing, Christian? I think it is
So,
over on TikTok.
why don't
hello,
you
hello,
do
hello.
that then?
Your little creepy
Mona
emoji face.
Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars. It's just something I read in an academic publication. I really love to read Mona's essays.
Oh, she'll probably go into the bathroom.
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure she's met
Wallow in
Mona
your
yet.
immature ideals if you like.
Hey!
I will not call you creepy.
Just walking
Christian,
off after saying a bunch of mean stuff like that?
I think your emoji face is creepy.
Did I say something wrong just now?
There's someone on my TikTok chat, and they did the eye mouth and an eye. It's always like a creepy emoji face. Oh no, the Christian, no. The emoji face you use was it not you? That emoji face, like, come on, you don't have to. No, you're fine. Oh, how you doing, Sarah? Though, how you doing, Sarah? Hope you're doing well. Yes, Sarah, you are here. Yes, Steph, the one that Rexy just used in chat. That one. It's no, it's okay. I don't actually care that much. I just think it's certainly something. Thanks so much for sharing with class, Rexy, on what the people are missing on TikTok. It's that. It's you can make it even worse by adding a nose, but it's something. It's something. No, it's good to have your own convictions.
Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. I think I'll just try my luck in the city.
Yeah, I just imagine people who are late, which is no problem. Just break through to stream. Yeah. Every time someone's like a little bit late, which it's not that you're not that late. They're this Kool-Aid guying through the wall, like, I'm here.
To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm fortunate, I might be able to find that special butterfly species.
Lord Sino seems to have found a swiftfly.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, let's go check it out.
No, Rexy, please! You made it worse!
Where?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Oh, no.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go see.
As expected of Sino. Actually, shouldn't you two go have a look as well? The moment when he catches the butterfly will likely be one worth recording after all. I'll head into the city shortly to start my own search. I'll see you later.
Yeah, we will be going.
Alright, in that case, let's go see Sino first.
Please give me all this
cutscene. And then we
cutscene.
can check on what everyone else is up to.
Please give me out this cutscene game. Thank you. I need to go to the bathroom. But before we do that, I'm going to switch to Layla so you guys can see her idle animation while I'm AFK. Let me just put her here, sure. I think she's like... I don't think I've leveled her. Where is she? She's right here. Apparently I have leveled her a little bit.
I applied for vacation.
There we go. I'll just put her... here. Anyways, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Not now.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back in 1 minute.
How did I do that?
Yes, I washed my hands. Anyways, I'm back. My bathroom's very close. Yes, I washed my hands. Jesus. People always ask me, do you wash your hands? I'm like, yes. Damn. Yeah. No, I live like in a studio apartment sort of setup, so the bathroom was literally like What do you mean I didn't? Remember that Paimon is merchant food when he gets annoyed. You know, yes, we definitely always eat Paimon. We definitely always eat Paimon. Okay, we need to go here apparently. It's probably faster just to teleport. Find Sino. Sino's over here. Oh, so let me...
The night is cold.
Let me switch back to our characters. Because her name is Paimon because she's a cutie pie, right? Right?
The campaign begins.
Who's my favorite character in the game? Probably. I'm getting a question of who's my favorite character on TikTok. It's definitely Klee. It's definitely Klee. She's explosions. Come on.
Oh, wait. Is that a swift fly?
Paimon.
Stay put. Don't move.
He caught it.
She said to open a map. Mr. Lame joke.
Huh? Sino, what's wrong?
This isn't what I'm looking for.
It's a...
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a swiftfly, Sino. Mind letting me see what it looks like?
Yeah, it's too swift.
Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a swiftfly?
You just caught a Sino.
Wait a minute. If we consider this from a different angle,
Sino.
isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to fool even Sino?
Oh, so isn't the VTuber's name that is voicing Sino, is his name like Sai something as well? Or so I can't remember. Who's the VTuber that voices him? I think it's like Sai something, right? It's like amusingly close. It's Sayu, yes, Sayu. Yeah, it's like he has to, he's... his VTuber name was so close to Sino. I always thought that was funny. You released...
That's right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz. In order to make them both small and nimble, I consulted with Madame Faruzan.
Whatever, say your name, sorry.
Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies and released them into the city.
Into the city?
Why would you do that?
I guess we packed that on and get...
Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out more.
Did you, roll chat, did you refresh the page? Because there's not supposed to be mid-rolls. Did you refresh or I mean, I guess if you went to something else and came back, maybe you saw it. But there's not supposed to be mid-rolls. I have those off.
Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
Kaleidoscope?
No, I haven't. Wait, so you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep releasing and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the swift flies from the others.
Huh. Guess that's one way to do
voice
it.
is like a... Yeah,
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced.
I'll wait for her to finish. I was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure that Fischl could voice her, and then she could probably voice Fischl. Sort of cheating just a little bit. They're creatively going against the competition. Just creative thinking. There's no direct rules against it.
Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies.
Creative
It seems that
winning.
Kasharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years. Their teaching skills at least seem to be intact.
It's not cheating, it's not against the rules, exactly.
Well, I just stuck to what I do best. The idea was yours.
No need to be so polite. Once we capture all these butterflies, we shall split the points for this round. Look, one of them is returning now.
Oh, look at them there. Wait,
no! Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
That's because there are none. Seems like your plan has hit a snag.
Looks like the match continues.
He kind of is.
I'll be looking elsewhere.
Stop flirting.
Strange. Has something else diverted their attention? Come, let's search in the direction the bait
Someone was
returned
better
from.
at cheating than us, probably.
We'll go have a look too.
Yeah, Paimon. Let's, you know, walk after them. Are they gonna? Nope, nope. They're going faster than my run speed, but slower than my walk speed. How typical. Like, look, so they're going faster to run, but if I run, if I sprint, this is really no. Why do NPCs in games do this? Why? This is like every NPC in a game must do this. Oh, thank you so much, Alyssa. Why did they do this? Why did they do this? I mean, this isn't that bad of a thing of it, but why? It looks like Tanari is better at shooting than we are. They want to start real metro speed. That's good.
Why did you choose
How are you doing, Coffee? It's okay. It's okay.
So it was the Morta boy.
Hoping you were doing well.
Tainari!
Tainari.
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense that I used. I infused it with 3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
Oh, butterflies must have really sharp noses then. Wait, do they even have noses?
They have a little
I've
antenna
never
things.
seen one.
Right.
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar either.
How you track them then?
However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their
See, I was
olfactory
right.
senses are
I'm a
generally quite
scientist.
advanced, allowing them to detect floral fragrances from great
You
distances.
fast me late, exactly.
Oh,
I
so
drink some
that's how
coffee,
it
got some
is.
tea. What do you got?
I had a pet butterfly once.
Was working for
I
this
picked
Genshin.
wildflowers and placed them in its box, but it wouldn't eat any.
Oh gosh. So the funny thing about the new Tainari voice, the longer that we are on with him, the new voice actor is perfectly being what he really should be. He is like, there is a certain bit of nerdy that the old terrible person voice actor who's previous voicing him did not have, and now it really feels like someone in academia. Is there tiny? Is your nose? Yes. So butterfly is not butterbugs. They are sensing through your antenna. It's really same thing, different thing. Honestly, it's semantics. They don't smell noses. They don't smell with a nose, but they can sense the smells anyway. It's not too different. Quite frankly.
That's normal.
It's semantics.
Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there are many things you should take note of.
actually,
Appropriate temperature, sufficient air, and a spacious environment are examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate. Most importantly, you must curb your curiosity and avoid disturbing them while they rest. Otherwise, they may become stressed.
Sorry.
Actually.
I liked to poke at its wings at the time.
I say actually sometimes, but
humans tend to rear many creatures due to their
I
aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process.
Actually.
Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite knowledge is always required.
You sure do know a lot.
Tainari knows everything.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out why?
Have you tried feeding it?
I'd like to keep a dustbird as a pet. What are some key points I should consider?
Make sure you feed it!
Is it possible to keep a Richbulin tiger as a pet?
No!
All right, it seems like you all have a great deal of
gosh,
questions.
Don't Google Rule 34 Tainari.
But I am in the middle of the
It's just gonna be a bunch
Inter-Darshan
of
Championship
lewds.
at the moment, so I'm afraid I can't answer them all now. Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there.
Just have a
If
cat
you're
and see it.
interested, you can attend that lecture, and if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer questions after I finish speaking.
After you finish speaking?
All right, I'll be there.
Will you be there?
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Richbulin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd.
I love Tainari. Like, I really do love a lot of the Genshin characters.
Oh.
But there's a
Was
lot
I
of
listening in for that long?
other stuff at Genshin that's not
Seems
ideal
Kale's
sometimes.
master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense.
Yes.
However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
Mangroves are great, yeah.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it.
Seems like the competition's really heating up. Let's go see how the other contestants are doing.
Like, Genshin truly shines in events like this. Like, this is peak Genshin. Where they can just be full silly. Without too many limitations. We should go... Where do we go? Open them... Oh, we should go to other participants, I guess, right? Observe... Do we just...
The scent is starting to fade. Seems the wind is stronger than I thought. The incense isn't going to last long.
You should joke. Okay, cool. So we... we need... Okay, it shows us which one we have not gone to. So we haven't gone to Layla, so we just go to Layla. Got it. Oops, I did not mean to put the pin there. You'll just teleport here. Star Road? Oh no. Here, right? Is it down? Where is you? Where is you? She's not here. Lower? Oh, there she is! She's probably sleeping. She's surprisingly not sleeping. Surprisingly she's not sleeping.
I've been searching for quite a while now, but I haven't seen any sign of the swiftflies yet.
The swiftflies?
Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked very similar to butterflies. I wonder where they came from.
Looks
like Faruzan and Kaveh's devices are everywhere now.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started. Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch butterflies.
The NPC in Genshin
Alright,
it was like sick.
I'll do my best too.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Yeah, like the best way I best I could describe Layla, I think she just has some terminal illness, just makes her constantly sleepy and whatnot. She's like, there's no way. She just sounds like someone who's like half alive, which is. Oh, her lips aren't even moving. Oh, that's just bad, Genshin.
What's
crap.
This?
They're not doing the lip tracking correctly for her, but gender. I don't know. Could it be a swiftfly?
Oh, what a coincidence. I guess I just need to catch it now, right?
Yeah, catch it.
Oh, please wait. Ah, there it goes.
There it goes.
It's so fast! Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster.
I'll have
No,
lied.
come back! Come on, Traveler, let's go too!
Let's go! Like, I don't even know if we're gonna have any combat in this. Oh, here
Looks
she
like
goes.
someone's already caught themselves a swiftfly!
Gotta be faster than that! Come on!
Your locator's going off again! So, someone else finished too?
Layla is not okay.
The one Layla's chasing is the last swiftfly!
I'm just gonna keep AoEing around it.
As one with wind and cloud!
Oh my goodness gracious. This is so silly, she's slow.
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a
We don't
makeup
need to know
box.
what you're thinking about.
No, it's fine.
Kill
I
the
don't think I'll
I
end up
tried,
using
Rexy.
it.
Maybe
This is
you
mortal.
won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right? Come on, just trust me on this one.
Do I want to trust you?
Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
Please,
More mama?
don't move.
Yes,
Don't move. Who sent
Dia
you?
is hot. More Dia content. Let's go!
Dia.
Or Dia, sorry.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you
maybe
want?
I don't know. She might be lurking. Don't worry about it. Oh, there's a Sarah. Oh, that's a really... see, we need more stuff like this. We need more stuff like this. Look at that. I want more illustrations in my Genshin content. Like this. They can afford it. You know how much money Genshin makes? They can afford to make one of these. I mean, they can make like 4 or 5 of these for every single event. They just don't. They are swimming in money. They can do these. Just do it. And this isn't even like fully drawn. It's mostly the 3D models. I think it might be all 3D models. It's cool though. It's fun. More of this.
I believe she's looking for this. Here, take it.
A butterfly. Was it on my head?
Was it? It was on the flower.
Oh, you're...
It's been a while, Layla.
No, wait, the whole gang is here.
A friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
Huh? You two know each other?
Of course, they know each other.
Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in our village.
Our village?
Candace was the one who took care of me then.
What I missed? Oh, okay, so...
That's right.
So while
she
Rexy...
didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood
you didn't mention that big
but
illustration.
It sounded pretty enchanting.
So basically, Layla wasn't able to catch the butterfly. Whatever. We got the butterfly. Well, flying was caught. And then we also agreed that Rexy, if she didn't respond, was going to give everyone $1,000. It's in chat. So I would start writing those checks now. Okay, stop, Rexy. You need to like. I think you might need a new motherboard or something. She was really bad at catching it. I think you might need a motherboard if you're or try it or do you, how you doing, Mr. Memer? Do you have more than one PCI port you can put your graphics card into? Because the one is in might just be busted. Try later, see if you can put it into a different slot. You can also move your computer, but I could kick my computer right now and it wouldn't crash. A PCI slot you have is probably just half broken. And it's on your desk. Why is it on your desk? My computer's below my desk. Oh, so it shouldn't be bouncy. It should be very secure in the computer's mounts.
Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here. It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it, I can release it.
Don't release it now!
Let her have it. It's no big deal.
The swift fly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was nothing, Candace.
I have a 3090 Ti, and I think it's bigger than your card, or about the same size. The cards are big these days, but like if your case and your GPU brace is good, it shouldn't bounce at all. And your PCI slot shows to be very secure as well.
Oh, it didn't seem that quick, really.
It shouldn't budge at all.
I was actually worried that I would injure it, but I'm glad that didn't happen.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out or something.
It's probably the wrong...
On second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes. Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
But Rexy, I think it's supposed to be the end of it, like the end where it's not supported, and then you can. But your PCI port for your graphics card might just be busted. It's screwed in on the computer case side as well, right? If it's screwed in and the brace is at the end, it's still bouncing. Your PCI port is probably just bad. Your PCI port, you just put it into. You should have more than one PCI port. Just switch it. If you don't, well, blame your pre-built computer manufacturer.
I'll do what I can. Thank you.
We'll be on our way then. See you later.
Or it might just not be seated all the way.
Alrighty, let's bring the Swiftfly back together with Layla.
It might not be fully seated. Okay. let's see what we gotta do now, guys. We have to go over here. So we'll teleport here. I got a mango. I want a mango. It's been a while since I've had mangoes. They're good. But back to our little ring to the venue. We'll make an entrance here.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a Swiftfly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round.
That's cute, yeah.
Dismissed.
She's cute. She can be cute, but...
Your closing statement sounded so...
Very sleepy.
How do I put it? Decisive?
Well,
you can try, Rexy.
You could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with Swiftflies?
Tainari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Discussed? It's being discussed?
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea. Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover,
No
and I
splitting
never saw
points.
any rule which permits that.
Then we can just add a rule.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Oh, come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Well, you're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3 working days.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is going to cost
any
you.
robots? Yes, there is robots in Genshin.
Now, Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person
I
can
can
get the
show
points.
you some of them if you want.
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points.
Points.
So I'll put the points under Kaveh's name then?
Not all the
No.
enemies are robots.
If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions,
Yeah,
Madame
no playable
Faruzan?
robots, yes.
You might be alright with that, but I cannot do it. Not in good conscience.
I don't have any problem with it.
I'll pull up
There
a-
are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major setback.
Star Rail already has 2 playable robots. We got Herta and Clara are both playable robots. And I mean, no, Catherine is a robot. No, all the Catherine dolls are robots. Actually, I think the Catherine dolls are based off the same technology that Herta is, if I understand it correctly.
But if you insist, I have another method.
It's a robot. It's
We
not the
can
main
draw
character.
lots
Okay,
to
well,
see who will
Herta is
receive the
basically a
points.
robot puppet.
Lots, huh?
Lots.
What? Is there something wrong with that idea?
No.
You're protected by
Let's
the
do
robots.
All right. I'll get the
here's
paper
the
needed
papa.
for the lots. Give me a moment.
Everyone watches Kaveh's glorious defeats and
Oh, seriously?
No!
I'm sorry, but it appears that luck was on my side
It's
this
just like
time.
blinking while being in
No,
shock.
you do
Yeah,
deserve
basically.
it. I'm just lamenting my bad luck.
Yeah,
Perhaps-
there's a main character robot in Star Rail.
Perhaps that's why my
Soon,
life is
which is
rife
very
with
pog.
troubles.
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
And what would
But
you
yeah.
know about that? I just...
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under Faruzan, and that'll finally bring the first round to a close.
Unambiguously, yes.
The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village. Let's
Careful
meet up
with
in
my
Aru Village
spell
once
check.
everything
It's
is ready.
okay, Rexy.
I'll announce the details of the second round then. Till then, you
Okay,
have
but-
some free time.
Okay, but
I'm
not
off the
best
clock
game
at this
one.
point, so it's farewell for now.
Wait, I'll
But
hate
he
them!
doesn't like it.
You...
Don't be upset, Kaveh.
Kaveh?
Sighing can carry away your good luck, you know.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. Maybe that'll help me make up for all the luck I've lost.
Wait, if sighing gets your good luck, is that why Layla has bad luck? Because she's always sighing? Because she's like half awake?
It's really no big
The man
deal.
cleaves. Yes,
2
he
points
does.
aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet.
He does indeed.
I'll win the next round. You'll see.
You'll see.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine. All right then, that's enough chit-chat for now. I'm going to check the area out.
There he goes.
So the current standings are Tainari in first place, Faruzan in second, and Layla in third.
There's a number of gamblers in
Guess
Starelia.
we should also take a nice break before the next round starts. But where should we go first?
Where should we go first, Paimon? Was he give us a choice? Or we're gonna have a real choice?
You two look
Nope,
a little
we're not gonna
lost.
choice.
If you're not sure where to start
It's like,
enjoying
are we
the
really being
academia
choose? Of course not. It's
extravaganza, then
Genshin.
may I suggest that you have a chat with our boss?
Your boss? Who's that?
You don't get choice in Genshin. Are we gonna have real gameplay soon?
Well, only the most famous merchant in all of Sumeru, Lord Sangamo Bay.
Oh, you mean Dory?
Dory.
Precisely.
We did get a
Our
couple
boss
copies
sent me to
for-
inform you two that she'll be waiting for you at Sumeru City's North Gate.
There we go. So much for having choices. What's the old Midori now? Oop. Actually. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't realize we got C6 for her as well. Nice. Cookie C6. Dory. Oh, Dory C6 now as well. Nice. I believe C6 to Dory is pretty important. No world tax, yeah. And yes, I could C6 Ben. I still have not decided when I'm going to do that. But someday. We'll just stay there until now. Later. Let's see. Dory's your favorite? Your favorite scammer? Yep. You will get scammed, but you'll have a good time. You'll have a good time. Oh, right into the cutscene. How you doing?
Oh, well, if it isn't the Traveler in
C6 Ben.
Paimon.
No, I'll do it probably.
Hey, Dory, are you here to
Before.
attend the Academia Extravaganza too?
Of course. People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business.
She's just like, he's money.
This
And
is one of
she's
the
here.
entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers.
Get my
I can
favorite
already
girl.
hear the morals going clink, clink, clink as I fill my coin pouch. Well, is there anything you'd like to purchase? We've got everything you need and deals that can't be beat.
Dory's great. Capitalist Dory, yes.
Well, do you have anything to eat?
Oh, wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza and you're only thinking of eating.
Dory, we only ever think of
I
eating.
mean, of course, we've got lots of things to eat. That said, I recommend that you also consider some of the great bargains we have going on.
Bargains?
The Wisdom Gala is about to begin, and once it starts, each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge for everyone.
Oh. We're gonna
And
do
just
some actual
between
gameplay
us,
stuff. Oh my
I
goodness.
have some super booster supplements for sale. Eat just one to boost both your strength and dexterity for a short time, allowing you to overcome any challenge.
No thanks, we'll pass. These little challenges are gonna be a cinch for the two of us. Just you watch.
Easy peasy. Lemon
Anyway,
squeezy.
Paimon just wants something to eat, please.
Just
If
like
you don't have
saying
any
no.
food, then we'll just
I'm
go
not sure
somewhere
which
else.
game Samuel is from.
All right. Mora
I'm sure it's
is
other
Mora
characters.
after all. Oh, what would you like to eat?
Or what series?
Well, Paimon's
Sano?
pretty hungry right now.
Are we saying that?
Do you have any touching?
Let me see.
Toho. Ah. Yeah, I don't know the Toho characters off the top of my head well enough.
This is a
mostly know-
huge job, isn't it?
I mostly know Toho characters from their dojins.
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go. 2 servings of touching. See?
Dory seems to
I
type that
told you
1,000
there's nothing Lord
Dogecoin probably.
Sangamo can't procure.
Yay!
Toho.
Huh? What are you looking at, Traveler?
I thought I saw someone just now.
Who?
I should make a
Someone
Toho.
we know?
You should, Roxanne. You know enough to make it. They're gone.
Was it someone suspicious? Have we attracted some?
How you doing, Derry? Good to see you. Good to see you.
What's happening, Dory? Is there something else going on?
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza. If you want to know more, we can talk business later.
There we go. Are we finally starting the actual event? Are we? Yeah, Yep. Can we start the real part of the event? Yeah. Cool! We can start the real part of the event, guys. Look at all this stuff to do. We will start... Where should we start? Toho is close to how you pronounce it? Okay. So I think I was saying it correctly-ish. Let's just go to this one. Water! We will... Oh my goodness, look at all these quests. Gathering at the stars. More quest! Today's one and only plan for today is to do this event. I was closest to saying something correctly. It's an accomplishment. Oh, did I mess this up? I went the wrong way. It keeps... Wait, is it switching his quest? Do you guys see that? It just keeps switching to which quest I'm on. That's like, wait, where is it? No, I want to do the Gathering the Stars. It just kept pushing it. Oh, Genshin. I think the fastest way to get down here is this way, actually. And take a leap of faith. Whee!
The mortal plane of fleeting dreams.
Oh wait, I should have stayed up there. It was all for nothing! Here, let's teleport back. Toho. This game and Genshin is honestly still a good game. The thing really is, I really do prefer playing Star Rail, but Genshin's still a solid game. Because, like, especially early on, like, the best way to describe it is Star Rail is already at this quality of writing. Targelia? You want me to say Targelia, Sarah? I'm probably mispronouncing it. Like, Star Rail started from this quality writing or better, whereas Genshin was not to this level at the beginning, and there's a lot of content to work through to get to this. The apple juice, Targelia. I don't know, I'm not saying it correctly. I hope everyone enjoys the gadget. Oh, it's just not going to be voiced. You're a traveler, aren't you? I'm far above for this. Don't suppose you know what it's studied here. Yep. We study stars. It's more obsessed with putting it. Unfortunately, a lot of these things about research wouldn't make much sense in our version. It's in fact, odd place on whoops. And I was concerned, astrology, yep. As much discussion, we decided a middle of the road approach. See the option of astrolabe, many stars placement. What you need to do is arrange them in specific image. So we're gonna be arranging against the puzzle. This puzzle, yeah, we're gonna do a puzzle. This is our puzzle. Yeah, we're doing a puzzle. We're doing a puzzle. Yeah. We're doing a puzzle, guys. Oh no, is it this puzzle? Is it like the summer events? I hope it's not. I really hope it's not like the summer events. Oh no, tartar sauce. Tardigal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care that much. Let's go and here's... Oh no. Please don't tell me this is like the summer event. The Cleese Island one. I'm going to be really upset. It looks very similar. Oh no. So we need to make... Can I not rotate? Oh, I do not like this. I don't like this one bit. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this one bit. Oh no. I like the puzzles. How are you doing, slime time? Just standing on the table. Can I... It's not available yet? Okay, got it. There we go. Okay, that one's right. Oh, can I just rotate this until it's right? There, okay. Oh, we can cheat it. It's not that hard. I still don't like these ones. Oh, so it looks like we can just rotate until it's right. Oh, why is it not doing that now? Okay, it was doing that before, but... Can I just... I don't find these type of puzzles fun. Because my brain doesn't work this way, but it's fine. And we got that. And it should be like that. Okay, that one's done. This one should just be like here-ish. There we go. And to sort this one here. It's not that hard, but I don't think it's a fun puzzle either. Just this? Oh no. Why? Why? What's that even do? What does raising this even do? I'll do the other one first. Oh, you can also rotate this one? Okay. Why? I really like the Star Rail puzzles. I do not enjoy the Genshin ones. Yeah, I get it raises it, but I don't know how that really matters. Oh, maybe it's for visually seeing it? Is it a requirement? I don't know. So we got... This should be... Here? Goody Malforge. I don't like this puzzle. I don't like this. Okay, that one's done. And that should be like here. I'm just gonna spin this until it tells me I win. Or do I not want this one raised? I don't know. Just tell me I have it right, Genshin. Just tell me. There we go. That's how you puzzle. Spin till you win. It's time to twirl. It's time to twirl. Look at the time, guys. It's time to twirl. Oh, it's frustrating to play as well, Rexy. I don't like this at all. Because maybe your brain is able to solve these. My brain does not work for these at all that well. Like, yeah, it's not that these aren't that hard, but like, it's like it's over here, right? I don't know. Just all the spin tilts, right? It's amazing for watch and play. Yeah, this is the issue I have with Genshin is there's spins I don't like in it. This is one of those. Do I need to up? Like I'm just gonna spin it around and around till it's right. There we go. Take a record. Hopefully we're almost done with these. How many more of these do we have? Oh boy, there's a spinny spin center one. That one probably goes like here. This one's probably like it would be. Why is it not clicking in place? It should be like right here, yeah? I'll do it later. This should be oh gosh. Oh, even higher? Cool. Could be like that? No? I need a mechanic to fix me. Oh no, Cody! I don't think that mechanic is in. We'll do the outer one. See, we'll click that one in place. It would be not here. Oh! I had it. There we go. There we go. So that one's done. So now we can try to get off of that. I guess it'd be if that's. Oh! There we go. Can you please just click into place? Because it should be right there, right? Okay. Really not. I'll leave spinning. Please don't please don't talk about please don't trauma dump in chat. Please don't trauma dump in chat. I hope that being here makes you feel a little bit better. Yeah, I can't do anything for you specifically, but I can provide a good environment. Apparently, you don't have to put it down now. Yeah. For some reason, it doesn't remove it from my on-screen chat. I don't know. I deleted it. Did it not delete properly? I don't know. It's not... The YouTube deleting isn't properly working. Ugh. Yes. Trauma dumping normally... Yeah, you still see it? Okay, it looks like deleting's not working properly at least. I don't know. Don't know what's with that. But yeah, feel free to hang out here and get good vibes, help make it a little better for you. That's all we can do. Yeah, but hope you're okay. It's not something I can. Entertainers are not your therapist, but we can provide a comfy environment for you. So who knows what some other people are going through trying to avoid. All I can do is provide the best environment possible. Yeah. Thanks so much, Rexy. And hope that things get better for you, Mr. Typical. Yep. Can I not do this puzzle? Oh my goodness gracious. I'll do the center one. Oh, there we go. That's where I thought it went. It did. I don't think going up and down on this really actually does anything. It was just pain. Is it here? Is it one of these two? Is it this? Maybe we do go up. Okay. Actually, want me to see? Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, some of them do require being up or down. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it. That is pain. These would be like... Which one are these? Is it these two? Ooh, I just light up for a second. No? Can I... You know what? Hint. That doesn't help that much? I guess it does right there. It's seeing the same answer, but no way to convey it. I'm doing good with Ghost Woman. I'm going good. I'm doing good. But we are done with this damn challenge. I hate this. Oh, actually, I need to collect my reward, don't I? I'm really happy now that I'm done with this part of the event, because I did not like the puzzle. Give me my reward. We got it's a decent amount of rewards, I guess. Flame. I don't think that was worth it, but we finished it. 5. I think that was, what, a single pull for all that? It's not worth it, but we already finished it. Okay, we're gonna go to all these. Oh, there's not that one. Boofs. Clicky. I guess we could have collected there. And we'll go to this one now, sure. I should know we should go in order, like a clock. We'll do this one. 4. What are you counting for? 5, 4, and how you doing, Brenda? Hello, hello, hello. We're doing the new... Well, actually not new. We're doing the event. It's almost over. Look, I have a total of 3 days to finish this. We're finishing today. 3... What are you counting for? Should I be worried? 2! 1! Lift off! Oh. I don't know what counter it was for, but it was fine. It's fine! It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I should also move the chat back down now. I was just hiding the trauma jumping on chat. So let me go fix that. Like that. Alright. Okay. Oh! You said we have liftoff. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much, Rexy, for the 2 months. I don't know when that alert's going to go off properly, but there we go. Thank you so much for 2 months of being part of the magical family. Hope you've enjoyed your time here, Rexy. I know you definitely only found me 2 months ago. And if anyone wants to like and throw stuff at me, you can do so by using Super Chats, getting memberships, or it's really those 2 things. You can use gift memberships as well. Here we go. Oh, thank you so much, KA1, for the follow on TikTok. I hope you're enjoying your time. We're also over on YouTube as well if you want to get into the links in the bio. Hello there, I'm Dea from... So what's this one going to be? Became project... I was in Super Chat, but I had my free one from membership. Yeah, there we go. You get your free Super Chat. It looks like it doesn't alert as like how I'd want it to alert. Oh, how you doing, Chief? You got your code room your evening. Chief is over on Twitch. How you doing? I discuss discourse. Just sounds like Goofy saying discuss in a sentence. You know, you're not wrong. Discourse sounds like, discuss. In such sense, yeah. But I hope you're doing well, Chief, over on Twitch. We're playing some Genshin. Right. Rex new famous line, Houston, we have left off. I mean, sure, Sarah? I mean, it's Rexy's referencing a famous line to begin with, but okay. Everyone especially is mechanics and architecture. Oh, that's just a robots. Let me get first dialogue. Yeah, it's just in our puzzle. We're skipping through the. She's just talking about the puzzle we're doing, or whatever. That sounds very complicated. Yeah, we got it. Give me the gameplay. Ah. Okay, this is gonna be. Ooh, so spend construct points. Ooh, this seems fun. Seems fun. Oh, is this a tower rebuilding? Ooh, this one actually seems like it might be really fun. I was gonna show the archive. So if they're still here, there's a bunch of robots here. Where's my travelogue? Living beings, I guess. You go to living beings, and you go down to here, automation. Look at all these robots. These are the robots in Genshin. There is a lot of robots. Look at all the robots. Mini robots. And I guess this guy counts as a robot. Thank you so much, Rexy, for this super chat. I don't know why it's not learning as well, but...
Undersea Rexy VT has subscribed to the amazing magical T-boy DaiShimaVT for 2 months. Holy moly.
You want your Texas speech. Thank you so much for this super chat, Rexy. Oh, let me get my stuff back up. There we go. But there's our robots. There's a lot of living beings in... Actually, I think there's more living beings than there's robots in Genshin. But, you know. Let's go do this part of events now. Oh, give it a go. It seems fun. Oh, there's only 3 of them. Interesting, because it probably takes longer. It probably takes longer. Let's try this out. The cubes are... the cubes could be arguably close to robots. But they're more magical, I would say. Oh, how you doing, Danny boy? Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you over on TikTok. Okay. I don't actually know what we're doing. But are we trying to get from point A to point B, I'm assuming? So yeah, well, let's go like... confirm, sure. Sure. Should be able to go that. Where did I put that? Over here. Go like vertical. It's just like teapots. It's just gonna be like the teapot meta. Oh my goodness gracious. So we're gonna fucking move this. Vertical movements. Horizontal movements. Teapot parkour. I think that's what this is. I don't know what to do with that, but... can I move this? I want to horizontal move this. Can I just go like this and then drop it down? Will this work? Can I just do that? Can we not move that? We need to be able to go from there, but... guess I can move this here? I don't know what we're trying to do. I really don't know what the goal is here, but... I'm gonna vertical this until it's like that. And then horizontal. There we go. I think we can put it down one more. Cool. Can I just keep doing that? Oh, cool. Can I just like... Why is it so high? Why is it so high? I guess I can do this here. Okay, rotate. Oop. Can I just not do that? Okay, there we go. We're gonna move this one down here though. Can I not? Can I like not do that? There we go. Down. Oh, we're a little misaligned. Why are we counting? I have no idea why. How are you doing, Magical Bond? I have no idea why we're counting. We just are. We just you know their numbers. Don't worry about it. Okay. Can I not click this thing now? Damn it! Damn it! Suffering in teapot mechanics. Just get rid of that. Please. I want to have this here. Vertical. Please. Horizontal? This is very tedious. This is very tedious. I don't know if I like this, actually. Oh, okay. We're going to put it there. Put that there. Can we just like... No, it's not. That's not gonna... Guess we can move. Oh, we cannot rotate that. Okay. I don't know. This is so tedious. I don't like. I already do not like this part of the event at all. Oh, I can just put another one of these. Okay. I don't like this event. At least this part of it. This is very... Why? Why am I doing this? Why? Why are you making us do this? Why? Why are we doing this? Oh, this is terrible. I know the mess up thing is I bet this is not even gonna work. This is like not even gonna work. We're gonna go into this and be like, oh no, it doesn't work. Vertical. Can I just save and try? Can I try? How do I try it though? Oh, go to challenge. Okay. Oh, cannot switch. Oh no, I forgot to switch. I forgot to switch my character. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Can I just cheat this by switching my character? Okay, for the next one, we're gonna switch our character and we can cheat this. I'm gonna do it without building anything next time, because I think I can do that. I think we can do that next time. I messed this up already, but don't worry about it. Parkour! Oh no. Oh, I died. Okay, can I? We cannot switch character now. Fine. We'll finish this one with who we have, but can I climb on that? I died! Can I climb? Okay, we can climb. No! Oh, no! Oh, this is my own fault. I think we can rescue this, but it's gonna be very scary. If I were on Kazuha, this would be so easy. Unless we don't get to use our abilities, but... Okay, there we go. I also went around it, not in the right order, but don't worry about that, guys. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, this is terrible. I don't even know if we get to use our abilities though, but I'll try. Make sure I'm cosplaying. We'll go to another one. I kind of get what it is now. Maybe we'll do another one a little faster. Oh, it says we cannot use character skills there. I think. You can go to sleep. Okay, have a good sleep, Zachary. This is all be, but that's okay. Let me see. Do I need to do anything here? I think if we go like this, rotate here, then like that, I think that'll be good. I think if we go probably go to there and then go like that, raise it a little bit like that, back like that. See, I'm doing this one much faster, but oh, don't worry about it. Okay, I think we can do it like this. I think we can do it now. And I think it says we cannot use our character abilities, so yeah, we can't. So that's... Wait, did I not put anything at the beginning? You know, I might have messed up, guys. I forgot to get away for...
Follow the wind.
I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, please don't tell me. Okay, there. We'll go back here. I forgot to put... No, not that one. Cancel. I forgot to put something here. Trying to put some there, and then we'll put like a... Put that. There we go. We'll try it now. Top 10 Genshin mistakes. You need to go to sleep, Ghost. Ghost. No problem. Go get some sleep. It is important. And we should be able to go here. I don't think we need to do anything special over here. I think we just... Yeah. Like that. The top 10 mistakes. Cool. I should have put a... Ooh, that might be an issue.
Follow the wind.
I guess we can go here. There we go. Yeah, we'll go
Time
this
to
way.
go.
I don't know why we... Don't worry about it. We win! Put it out. No. You can't, Rexy, it doesn't allow you... How are you doing, Hollyborn, watching on your TV? Nice. You cannot use any of your abilities or your attacks. So, it doesn't matter who you use. As long as you use a tall male character, you're fine. Nothing's gonna really change there. Yeah. What's happening? We're doing the event about to end, and it's basically parkour teapot. But yeah, you can't use any of your abilities. So yeah, I was thinking about going to the Wanderer, who would have been... You could probably do this route on the Wanderer without placing anything, because he's just broken for that. Even way more than Zhao. Wanderer can just fly. Wanderer can just straight fly. That's fine. We have one more of those, and we go on to the next one. I'm not really a fan of... I wish these were pre-made, because I don't like building these. Yeah. Hakai would be very broken for this. Yeah, give me Scarinara. Scarinara. He would just fly. Or allow me to... Yeah, I wish they would just pre-build these. I don't think building this is fun. Maybe the teapot community likes building these. I think this is very janky. I don't like it. I guess we can just go like here. We can probably make it to there. And then we'll just need a way to get back. We need a way to get back onto there, so we'll just rotate that. That's probably fine. Confirm that. Do we have another one? No, we do not. So I'm just gonna vertical movement it's down. Where's you go like a little higher. Go like that. Die mommy. No name and mommy issues. Oh gosh. Scaranara is mommy issues, 100%. 100%. We're just gonna go like that. Oh, the only thing is like, oh, you have to have a certain amount of points. Oh, you can only... Oh, you can't raise this. Oh, that's not right. You can't raise this. Boring. Oh, we can have one of these. Oh, I can just do this. Boy, I'm just gonna go like that. Oops, I can't put it too high though. Oh, I should be able to go around the lamps. And then from there, we shall just go like lamp. Should be good. And then we could just, I don't know, put another one of those. That's probably fine. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Better. Don't worry about it. Okay. We're gonna complete this. We're gonna win! And it's gonna be the last of this we have to do. Again, I would love doing this if I wasn't the one building the stuff, but the builder, even though I'm slightly better at it now, it's very tedious. Very tedious. Oh gosh, I saw energy! Whoops. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we just go like here. Whew. This should probably be harder on mobile, but is it timed? No, it's not timed at all. It's points based on how much stuff you place down. So you just don't use too many objects. So like, it's really hard to use too much points. I don't know. Yeah. It honestly is stupidly easy. No, people playing shooters and platformers on mobile. Genshin's not too bad. Genshin's, as far as like that sort of thing, is really not too bad. But, you know, hey, people have to play video games. And they all have is a phone, maybe. Let's go grab our rewards. Okay, we got all the rewards, and we'll go to the next part of the event. It was hard on mobile. It's kind of confusing on PS5, and so I went. Yeah, that was very easy to do on PC. It was just kind of janky. I realized it's a tiny Paimon by your character. Oh yeah, she looks done. Yeah, Paimon looks done with everything. She's our spirit animal. Our little small Paimon down there. It's just, I guess that's whatever. Let's go next.
Wherever in this world I
Oh, it's right next to us. How convenient. Okay, what's this guy say? Oh, you seem exhausted. Or where's where at? Paimon. Yeah. Paimon. We're just going. Just give me your event, sir. Sir, just give me your event. Yes. Just give me your event. Just give me your puzzle. Isn't too hard. Yeah. Just give me it. Give me it. Give me archaeological. Yeah. Just give me it, sir. Okay, so we are going to follow. Oh, it's treasure hunting. That's cool. We're going treasure hunting. That sounds fun. Treasure hunting time! We're probably going to quit something, though, aren't we? Yes. Okay. And is it going to point us towards here properly? No, it's not. So we're going to go back down to here. Here, it's there. I know where that is. I know where that is. I know where that is. It's this place. Comparing Chibi Dai to Paimon's size in the game means Chibi Dai would look like a mascot character. Oh yeah. I'm like a mascot Chibi. You know, like whenever they have like the mascot Chibis in costume. It's definitely my scaling, which is terrifying. Is this right? No. This says 1%. I'm concerned by the fact that we only have 3 uses of it. %. That's warmer. I guess we'll just jump down here. Or Miku. And 54%. They refresh. Okay, good. 55%. I was really worried that we only get a few uses of that. Gotta go. No problem, so much cat. Thanks so much for dropping by. I'll see you next time. Oh, target located. Nailed it. Big. And it's 81% for the next one. Got. We're really close. A 7. Oh, welcome back, Venti. Welcome back. Kazua's here, yes. Let's have Kazua show these guys how it's done.
Body and there is no escape. Grow. Let's leave her alone.
There he goes. This is at 52%, so it's more this way. It has been narrowed down further. Oh. I feel so bad. Did you see what the game just did? It's like, you suck at puzzles. Let me just show you where it's at. It's in this small circle here. 96%.
Everyone hold
96% means it's like rank up here. So let's kill these guys.
One with nature.
And then we'll have it.
No, my sword.
Okay. So if it's not. Wait. Oh. I didn't see ya. Oh, wait, this guy has a puzzle piece, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, interfere is cleared. Okay. 37%. Sus. A little bit. Mungus. 82%. Oh, there it is. We got it. Sussy Blanca. And we're done with this part of it. Oh, no. There's other parts of it, right? There's a bunch of locations. It wasn't just one. Boop. There's 4, apparently. All right. This one is... Oh, gosh. Where is that? It's in the deserts, probably. With a little lake. It's here. Got it. It's here. Wow. I must like to think you. This is a good team. This is a really good team. It truly is. Nihida, Raiden, Senku, and Kazuha is a quite a good team. It's the cool thing about Senku in this team is he's the team's healer. Like, the team doesn't have a real healer besides him, and he kind of puts a little bit of healing and a little bit of shielding. Yeah. Wow. Oh, so is that the... Hey, look, it's a Dendroculus. I'll grab that. I will grab that. I missed it, didn't I?
The wind knows me.
Please climb the tree, Kazuha. Thank you. There we go. Let's go and see. We are 89%. Ooh, it's just... Oh, it's right here. Oh, do I have to?
Illusion shattered.
Damn it! Come on, Klee, you're up. You're up, Klee. This is the wrong team, but I don't really care. I had to switch to Klee just so I can grab that stupid item. Okay, so now we got... Oh, it's right here! Hooray. Please, don't do that to me again. It would be different if it wasn't such a pain to switch teams in this game. Like, in Star Rail, it doesn't really matter. There's no delay. But there is a delay here. Oh, can I... 61%. Looks like that is closer. Maybe, like... Maybe... Here? 89%. Oh, another interference. Damn it! Damn it! Go to my real Klee team. We'll have Bennett clear this one. Sugar War 2. The Sugar Ring. First cleared. 29. Is it actually across here? Oh, sorry. I just realized I don't have Bennett with his new weapon that we got for him. He should be using this. Oh, is it because I haven't enhanced it yet? Oh, yeah, Yeah, whatever. We finally got a 5-star weapon, but I haven't even put it on him. 74. 65. 63. I guess it's here?
I will have order.
You will have order. Busted. 86. Well, I'm not gonna go for that right now. No artifact space. We're just gonna let that be. 79. There it is. Okay. Let's go back to our other party. I would prefer to be bombing the heat up here. And where does it want us to go? There's 2. I think there's 2 left. Although one of them we're not going to be able to unlock until we do one of the quests. Sure. This one is... Where is... Oh, is that the little... I think that's... Okay, accessories. Oh, no! Why are you saying buffering, Joshua? Garcia, I don't think it's buffering. Which I think is right here is that next one. Please don't be underground. It's going to be annoying, isn't it? Bottom left. Bottom left. I'm not bottom left. I know it. Is it not here? Is it not here? Was it not that one? Is it that one? You're right. They look similar. And that's bottom right. Ish. Don't worry about it. I got it. I got it.
Happy to oblige.
Happy to oblige.
Hey!
Rain outlines your fate.
We got 74%. So this way is correct. Nope, there it is. 1 out of 2 found.
Body and mind.
75. It's still. This is still pretty close to it. 67. Oh, it's probably interference we're dealing with. 90. It's interference. There we go. So now it's 70, 22, 26. This way. These relics. Roll for sugaring credits. I don't need sugar credits. I have all the sugar. I have a bag of like 5 pounds of sugar. It's not open. I have plenty of sugar. 61, 64. 78. So I'm going to grab this guy here. Oh, look, another interference. How brave of them.
Committed to memory.
Okay, where we're sitting at 68% still. 76 still. 76. I guess it's like equal distance. 9. There it is. Kirby, the Kirby movie. Is there a Kirby movie? Okay, that one's done. I think that's the last we can do on here until we do the squished, right? I think we basically come back and do the quest later. Oh no, we can do the quest now. Okay, let's do that quest, I guess. Cool. Cool. Can we teleport to that? No, we cannot. How convenient. We're comparing Yellen it to Kafka. Yeah, there's no Kirby movie. And I can see the similarities. Elon, rather. Whatever. But let me go. I'm named after a Kirby vehicle. Yeah, I think you mentioned that from the Kirby racing game, right? Okay. Have you found all the relic? Yeah, we found it. Here you go, sir. Have these. He's going to give us one more mission to get them, isn't he? Rex Wheelie to Kirby Air Ride. Yay, for Kirby Air Ride. Enjoy the artifacts. Give me my promo gems. I demand. You're wearing Kirby shirt, Hollyborn. Nice. I don't actually have any Kirby merchandise, but Kirby I always liked Kirby. And so we're gonna go find one last thing for this guy. What is the automobile? Yeah, what type of vehicle is it? This is a star. It looks like we have one more, right? Here, boofs. Oh no, we're done. Oh, or is there a quest? I think we're done with that. Okay, cool. I think we're done with it. I think we're done with it. Yeah. Cool. Whatever. Sugar van. Wheelie is a variant of Wheelie Enemy, which is a large single wheel motorcycle. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go to Galapoof, and I guess we're gonna go. Let's do it in truth steps. There we go. I am enjoying this event though, especially now that we're to the main part of it. Definitely enjoying this more. Although the funny dialogue was funny, it was just long. I think sometimes my issue with a lot of game stuff is it feels like the jokes sometimes go for too long. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Like a lot of the funny dialogue and it just goes on for
time to go.
Too long. So we'll jump down hills. Here we go. And we have ended up at the booth. Here he is. What is your quest? You want to read it? Oh my god, Reggie. Okay, what are we doing this time? What is our event? Give me my stuff! Give me my stuff! Oh, this looks like a quiz. Sure. It's gonna go... Oh, this is gonna end up terribly, because we're at the read. Well then, like giving true steps go? Sure. Good neck is lend to ears. Okay, sure, chapter 1. Begin analyzing. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be terrible. I just know it. Oh no. I don't want to do this. This is all reading. Yes. What's downpour heavy? Yes, sure. Find truth. By being a good flyer. Oh no. Forest Ranger. What? Fell in the puddle. Not bad. I think you're on the right track. Of answers was correct. What? God, no, I don't want to do this. Oh no, I don't want to do it. This is all reading. I don't want to do this. There's no. This has to be. No. No, I don't want to do this. This is a groundhog repurposed. Yeah, and I don't. I don't want to do this. A critical question. No. Keyword unlocked. I didn't like it. No, I don't care about this thing at all. Vision holder. That I might just do this part off stream because I can just brute force off stream, but oh, I don't want to do this. I bet if there's a poll on what people like from this event, it's not going to be this part because this is just this crap that people don't enjoy in Genshin. Vision holder. I don't know. No, I don't want to. We're gonna do another one, I think. Oh no. I don't like. Why? How are you doing, Abominable Love? We're suffering in this now. Okay, yeah, we're gonna not do that person's one. I'll probably just do it off stream so I can just brute force it. Notifications broken. Oh no, Embodied Love. You can always get notifications through Discord as well, which would be a lot more reliable, but I'm glad you're here. Good to see the rest of the suffering. I am going to do these 3 off stream. I hate that. Okay, we're gonna do this one. My only worry is there's gonna be if there's a quest that's locked behind. If there's a quest locked behind these, I might have to go do that still on stream. Sugar rent requires taxes. Sugar War 2 on now. My sugar. My sugar. Oh, sorry. Welcome back, Christian. Oh, I guess someone on TikTok was upset because I missed their message. Well, thank you so much for roses on TikTok's happy. Here we go. We're gonna do this. I am really bad about missing TikTok chat. I mean, on screen it says better interaction. I do read YouTube chat, but I try to read other chats. Sometimes I miss them. Partly because usually the other chats don't really much activity. But how you doing, Slime Time? We're gonna do a combat. This part of the event should be good. Okay, so we're gonna go. Where's it want us to go to? Here we go. Go to challenge. Teleport. Remember Sugar Wars? Well, Sugar Wars. Oh my goodness gracious. We got. Oop. Oh, so there was a good chance I'll not be able to do TikTok streams soon once my stream key for expires, because I don't think I'll be able to get a new one because TikTok's changing how they're doing that stuff. Anyways, we're gonna do. Oh, was I supposed to like grab some of these? Sure, whatever. I'm just gonna grab 2 of these. Sure, I don't really care what they do. Sure, hard stuff. I did not even look at what this buff debuffs were. It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. It simply is not.
One with nature.
Rain outlines your fate.
Rick, roll. Make yourself
Like, this team is just gonna wreck whatever they got. It just doesn't matter.
No, my sword.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
These guys have like no health. Did you guys literally have no health? Imagine when I buffed, like, I added your...
Just leave her alone.
Shine down.
Wait, why do you level 40? Easy. Oh, where's your difficulty modes? What's your difficulty modes is supposed to be selecting? Like, they all instantly died. Yeah. I think, was there difficulty modes that mattered? Oh, here we go. Hard. Actually, did I get all the points for doing it on easy, though? Let me see. Let me see. No. Okay. Let's do hard mode. We have to do it again. I accidentally selected easy mode, which... load of the bands going back earth. There we go. Accidentally did not select hard mode last time. Opponents increased by 150. Actually, opposing. Whatever. Opponents can at least. Sure, whatever. I don't know. Sure, whatever. I don't think it matters. Those buffs don't matter. Debuffs don't matter. Oh.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Well, now the guy's not instantly dying because they're not level 40.
Let me weave you a verse.
Now you shall perish! There is no...
Grow!
These are still dying pretty quickly.
Sharing my knowledge!
Shine down!
Go, it's for us. Stare.
As one with wind and cloud!
Rain cutter!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Temple of Wisdom!
Yeah.
Wind strider!
No, my sword!
Users attacks!
Illusion shattered! Clouds high! The birds
We're
call!
almost halfway done with this.
Body and not.
Now you shall perish!
Grow! Strong.
Let me weave you a verse.
Make yourselves at home! I see everything!
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud! Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Just leave her alone.
And we got a few more guys left.
There is no escape!
Hey!
Witness the power of Gua.
Share my knowledge!
Yep, one left.
Grow!
Shine down!
Torn to oblivion!
Right, then I guess.
This might hurt a little.
Rain outline.
And that was 135. I'm sure it's fast enough. So we have to do it 2 more. Is it 2 more times? 3 more times? How many times is it? I'm sure that was fast enough for all the points. So I'm sure. How you doing? Look, Dito Chris Lullaby. How you doing? I'm sorry, Mr. Master, like 3 minutes. I hope you're doing well. We're just playing some Genshin packs. Lilith! Hey, you changed your... Lilith, how are you doing, Lilith? I can only keep track of so many names. Is you from YouTube? And you're over on Twitch? I see yous. Yes'm. Cryo buff. Sure. Next. Listen, I try my best to keep track of people's names. When a character takes damage, recharge 10%. I don't freaking know. Sure, we'll just... There, we'll go with those. Yeah, it's alright. Yes. How are you doing, Alyssa, over on YouTube as well? I'm sorry it took a second to respond to you. But yeah, we're going back in again. Okay, what have you been up to? You just vibing about.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let me weave you a verse. Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Wind strike!
The Temple of Wisdom!
And we're just concluding this event for players.
Clouds high, the birds call!
Everyone hold hands!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down!
You guys all torn?
Rain cutter! Know my sword!
Sharing my knowledge!
Sharing my knowledge!
Wind strike! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Committed to memory!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
2 more left. I think we will definitely get this done in time.
Rain outlines your fate!
Big numbers, yeah. This is actually pretty strong. Which is partly why I'm kind of doing it sometimes, because I have nothing to build anymore.
Shine down!
It's still fun for events. It's just outside events, I don't really have that much. Sure, I could make them stronger, but like... I don't know. Very much endgame on Genshin. But I do enjoy defense still, which is why I'll probably just stream those and do just like my splash stream. The biggest of the numbers. Okay, we got that one done, and now we have 1 left. Let's just elemental wrist. I have no idea what that does. Sure. To take power damage. Sure. I don't know. The characters. Elementary mastery. Sure. Sure, I'll do that. Cool. But yes, how are you doing, Alyssa K? I hope you're doing well.
Time to go. One with wind and cloud.
I don't know how much is left on the bench, but there's a few
Rain
more.
outlines your... There is no escape! Inazuma shines
We have
eternal!
that little quest I want to do with you.
Witness the power.
You're not welcome. What do you mean not welcome?
The birds call.
Illusion shattered. I'm getting sick of this game.
We're very almost on the less combat side. That's stuff on here.
Torn to oblivion.
All the big numbers. And there's people have much better than seems, but
adorn my night.
I'm still happy to go, guys.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your... The show's only just begun. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
We got 10 left.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Body and...
And a couple left.
Care for
Rain coming was foretold.
There is no escape.
Eternal as a sapphire.
And come on, these last 2 guys.
Clouds high. The birds call.
And we got him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think that's the last one. Oh, of course, we have other stuff we got to do. who uses Nemo. Oh no, Nemo with Bloom is really nice. The team I have is pretty standard for Hybrid Bloom. Okay, we're gonna go check heals. Raid, poofs. Of course, we have to do the other one still. But here we go. So we have the green one and we have the black one still. Because the black one was kind of annoying. I might do it off stream. What's going to make me have to do it on stream? But we have this one still. Let's see, we go back over to here. Oh, if you want, yeah, if you would like, if you'd like to help me with the green. But we're gonna do this one first. Pass. Okay, what's our thing to do? What sort of game are we doing for here? What is the thing? I've mostly enjoyed this event. There's been stuff that's less fun, stuff that's more fun, and the story at the beginning was kind of funny. But what should we got to do here? All right, so let's give this a try. Oh no, is this a rhythm game? This is a rhythm game, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, if it's a disc? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. It's not too bad. We're fine. This is not too bad. I thought it was gonna be like the musical ones. Okay, let's go into his. I'm assuming calibration's fine. Subway surfers. Oh gosh, I guess it could be like Subway Surfers. Yeah. There's actually loading screen games like this. Oops, did I fail that? I'm good at this. That's not even like a delay thing. That's just me being bad. It's fine. I can't believe I missed that one because I guarantee I'm not gonna miss any others. Fix your audio step. Oh, thank you for telling me. You need to fix your audio step because it keeps doing that? Oh, Rexy, there's not a way to fix it. I checked. You just have to tell me when the audio is messed up. You tell me when the audio messes up. If you guys don't tell me, I won't know. I looked into it, and there's not a way to change the audio device on Genshin Impact. There's not a way to fix this. There's not a way to fix it at all. I could do desktop audio. There's a very scuffed way I can fix it. I might switch to it. But let me fix the audio. And yes, it did, Rexy. Yes, it did. It's not related. It is not related to my mic at all. And yes, it did used to do it. It did used to do it. No, Zoe has done it. I'm going to try updating OBS. How you doing, Jada? How you doing, Jada? I'll try updating OBS. Kitchen challenge. Oops, I missed those because it's fine. It's audio should be good now. Oh, I used the wrong button. But it is completely unrelated to my microphone. No, it's definitely done it before. It's unrelated to my microphone. It is an issue with OBS's audio capture. What I might do is give up on using it, and I can make a channel with just my microphone. I won't be able to separate my audio as much as I like to, but there's a way I can do it with just my microphone being separated. Yeah, sure. Is that good enough? Yeah. The sugar is so good. No, I know of a very scuffed way I can do it. Where's the head wrap redeem? I removed all the Twitch redeems because YouTube main platform now. You know, it is a OBS problem. Updating OBS could fix it. But no. Oops, oh no, I did not mean to exit. Oops. Okay. Oh, is this different? So we're just... Cool. This subway... This is now does seem more like Subway Surfers. Sure. Okay. Now it's just... This is a one button. Oops. And I failed it. My audio typing might be slightly off, but I'm probably as bad. But how are you doing, Jada? I'm not doing so well. The left arm is... Oh, no! Alright, I think you mentioned you got hurt. I hope vibing here lets you ignore the pain just a little bit. Oop, I'm so bad at rhythm games. I might also probably should fix the audio sync, but I'm not going to because I don't care enough. Again, do tell me if... Oh, I think you're supposed to press it a little before. I don't know. Because he does like an animation, then he does it. That's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. I don't... Whatever. I have 3 stars. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I got my 3 stars. Let me out of here. Actually, can I just do this? Can I just do this? I can just do this. You can just do this. You can just spam spacebar. It doesn't make you lose points. Okay. Okay. Hooray! We have, I think, a couple more of those. Where's Headbutt? Okay, we got a couple more of those. Again, do tell me the audio's ever messed up. I think I'm gonna give up on the current audio setup, and I can do it a different way. But here's the thing: the correct way to fix it would be to have it go from my audio mixer, but that's not possible because if you go to the settings for Genshin Impact, you cannot set the audio output device. So there's not a, you can't fix, because Genshin's done, the developer's kind of silly, you can't select which audio device it's going to, so I can't split my audio out correctly with like virtual audio cables or anything. So the other option I have is to not separate it at all. What the heck? Wait, what the heck is this? Huh? What do you mean I mastered the correct timing? What is this? Can I just do this? Hold on, we're just gonna... What is this? I don't like this. I don't like this. What is this? What is this crap? What is this? I don't get this at all. Liv, oh, welcome back to YouTube. Yes, yeah, YouTube helped. Watching YouTube helped me a lot more. That's very. Everyone's so creative. What is this shit? I demand a refund for time. I would like my time refunded, Genshin. What is this shit? What is this shit? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I have no sense of rhythm. You cannot do this to me, Genshin. I'll try it one more time. I don't even know what we're supposed to be doing. I don't know. I think you're supposed to just do it the same. This is so bad. No. Never do this again, Genshin. Never do this again. This is terrible. Everyone's so creative. What is this shit? Never again. Never again. What am I supposed to be timing this with? I have no sense of rhythm. No. You're supposed to be matching their timing, but like, oh yeah, free combo. But I don't have a sense of rhythm. What is this? Oh, I got 2 stars. 2 stars, guys. Oh. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I got 2 stars. Reason why you should be hired, Lilith. Exactly. Let's try it one more time. I think I can do it. I got 2 stars this time. I'm like kind of sort of getting it. Like you're supposed to watch the timing between these guys and replicate that. But like it's so bad. And you're like counting. So like 1, 2, 1, 2. You go 1, 2, 1, 2. No? Why? Please do better, Genshin. Never again. Never do this again. Never. No, no. Please don't tell me I'm required to do that. Please don't tell me. Why? Never do that again, Genshin. Never. Please no. Well, that's the last one. Sure. Hopefully 2 stars is enough on... I don't know. I don't give a shit if I lose some rewards. I don't but like, as long as I can quote-unquote finish the event. Holy crap, that's terrible. So let's grab the rewards from that. We shouldn't have to 3-star that. We're losing 30, which should be fine. We'll be some reward we won't get. Like, we're at 1480 to get... Oh, 1200 is probably all we have to get. So we got... How many costs? I guess we weren't C600 yet. Cool. Or do you need to get Primogems? Yeah, we got the Primogems. The only thing we're missing is 30, and I don't... Whatever crap. I don't... Go to... So we have 2 quests we gotta do. So it looks like we have this to do. I don't want to, though. I don't want to do this at all. But we have this thing to do. We could skip it and just... I'll just do off stream. I don't think it's required to do this one. Let me see. I think we can just do the quest and ignore that last booth. Yeah, we totally can. We're doing that. Oh, Lilith, look, Lilith, you want me to try it? You want Lilith wants me to try. We will give it another shot with Lilith, but like, it's more the fact of not wanting to do it correctly, where I was just gonna brute force it. But if Lilith wants me to try, I guarantee this is not as bad as the fish jumping one. That was egregious. That was absolutely egregious. Why is it navigating to there? No, I don't want to. Why is it navigating at the wrong place now? Hold on. It should be... Go to challenge. It should be... There. That fish hopping was actually egregious. Like, I can't... There's no way that it's just because I'm bad of rhythm. I'm okay with cheating on this one at all. I don't like it. The fishies look spicy. That was... Quite frankly, the fish hopping probably was the worst thing I've ever done in Genshin. That fish hopping event thing. That was... It was just like... I can kind of see what they're going for, but no. 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 It was not done well. No. So, it's higher up. Okay, it's up there. I jumped too down low. Feel professional. Lilith, did you manage to do the fishing of 3-star? I mean, I got 2 stars. I almost had to max it out. That gave me a reason to play fishing. I mean, if you want to do the fishing is your thing, sure. I feel like there's games that do what the fishing is, but like less terrible. What is that? What is that emoji even? Is that one of the YouTube emotes? What's that emoji? I can't even tell what it is. Did YouTube add more emotes?
Follow the wind.
Oh, so I think it's right here.
Yeah. Time to go.
Oops. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Cool. Begin analyzing. We have like... The thing is, I don't want to actually read this, which is a problem. I'm sure if I were to read this, it's not that hard. But like, I don't want to. A critical question. So we got a key. We got another keyword. Okay. Okay, we have to... Okay. But like, I don't... oh, that's an interesting face. Like, I don't want to actually read these. I think we can get away with not doing it. No. No, I don't. A critical question. Yes, okay. Sure. 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 I don't want to do this Genshin. This is not as bad as the fish. Slow down. No, no, we're gonna find truth. We got this. We're gonna brute force this. We're gonna brute force this. I'm gonna click till I win. We're Oh, I guess now I would have to select right. I legitimately am probably just gonna do this off stream, or I can just look up the answers. Why not just look up the answers? Yeah, I'm just gonna look up the answers. Screw this. Clicking winning. No, I'm just gonna look up the answers real quick. Let me just look up the answers. Screw this crap. I don't care. Genshin. What was this? Bahar answers. There we go. There we go. I got it. Oh, you have it on the Wikipedia? Or is that what you meant? Yeah, I was going to pull it up. So I was just going to go find a truth. Okay. So the first one is find truth. Being good flyer. And then Duskbird. And then is Iridium did not have waterproof gear. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I got it. I got the it's my next story. Okay, there we go. Got it. No, I found the Wikipedia fits. I just can't find truth. Can I just cheat on this now? Yeah, I think I can go right to answer because put out a letter. Yeah, cool. And then the second one would be Darshan. Genshin, I do not like this. I want actual stuff. Mentor's office. The Keystone office. There we go. I'm so good. I'm so good, guys. I'm the best. I'm better at the website, probably. It's a little faster for me to just tab and get the answer, though. Find answer. And the last one is, and all. There's only one that says all. Okay, yeah. Next one is everyone. And next one is the person. There we go. We're done. I'm so smart. We're good. Wait, it's another story? No, that's all the stories. That's all the stories. We're done. Oh my goodness gracious. That's I did not care for that. So we cheated. A tiny bit. Yeah, I was not about that. So we got all but 20 of the points, and it doesn't look like there's any reason to get all 1800. Is there? It says there's 1780 out of 1800, but I don't see any rewards for getting all 1800. Is there literally not a reason to max it? Like the max reward is 1500. So we literally the only thing we're losing by not doing that stupid fish hopping thing is some weapon EXP, which I have almost capped on. Some Mora, which I don't need. Let's go finish this event with the rest of the story. Yeah, I probably have the smallest brain. The smallest is fine. Also, I would like to once again say that this damn event, which we'll do next week, I'm gonna have to do this the good and evil off stream, so I will do that off stream. But they're making us do that damn quest. But, we will do the other event next week. But let's just finish up this. I know, GD. I found a website that decided line by line, and I was able to do it very quickly just there. But like, ooh, doing it legitimately would have taken forever. Actually, honestly, I bet if I did it legitimately, I read it. It probably took like 20. It probably took like 20 minutes. I just am not in the mood. The Genshin quests do kind of feel more. I really prefer how they do Star Rail quest, but like I do enjoy both games. I enjoy both games, but I enjoy both games. But if I had to choose one game, I'd probably pick Star Rail. But as a content creator, it does make sense for me to do both. But for me, at this point, because I basically my guys as powerful as I need to be, Star Rail's the main game, and I just play Genshin when the big events and stuff come out.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you all right?
She's even more tired.
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just haven't been sleeping well lately.
Like, I really enjoy Genshin's story. Like this stuff. I love it. So we can just stream that bit.
Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Do you have any tips for dealing with that?
Booze.
To be honest with you, no. You could say there are many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured.
I gotta say it there, Hollyborn. But no, King, don't use booze to solve that problem. Don't do it.
I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start.
I do like
so
Layla.
chin up and do your best.
I love her English voice actor, but I love her character. She's good.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 leyline disruptors buried in the area around Aru village.
That's okay, Lilith.
These devices can imitate the effects of leyline disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly.
What do you mean you need to change sensitivity on this one? What do you mean by that, Holidayborn? You need to change sensitivity on this. I'm confused. Is that a joke that went over my head?
Each person
Why
may
isn't
only
here?
bring a
She's
set amount of food and water with them. And that leaving the designated competition zone will result in disqualification.
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties.
Oh, sorry,
I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first.
Good to see you, Timmy. We are over and doing the Genshin event. It's expired. We've been suffering and enjoying and suffering, enjoying and suffering and suffering on a new event. But we're back to the story bits.
But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for champion. We must be careful of him.
A favorite to win? Who is it?
Who is it?
Shh, not so loud. I mean that boy, Tainari. He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over. I heard that you solved the Vidya Forest's leyline effluence problem with him not long ago. Since this round involves resolving a machine-simulated leyline disruption, it should be a simple matter for him.
That's true. It does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kaveh, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun?
We would.
As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
Pop off!
I'll get going as well.
Finish your
See you
Samsung.
later.
Oh no! Your Samsung phone died. Is it like the full battery died or like it's
How are you
broken?
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Is this
Here's
all the
boy,
water we're
Tainari,
getting?
the bunny boy.
Sorry, that's what the rules say.
Full
Well,
died?
this round seems to
Rip.
be about how quickly you can shut down the devices. It's also
You
testing
can always
your
play on your
ability
computer
to
if you have a
survive in
computer.
tough conditions.
But otherwise,
I knew
hopefully get
it'd
a new
be
phone
harder
soon.
than I had expected. So we'll either need to find the devices as quickly as possible, or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu.
You know what really surprises me is I'm able to play both Genshin and Star Rail on my Pixel 4a, and they run fine. I would say Star Rail runs better, but my phone, that's a 2020 phone, and it was like a $300 phone, and it still runs the game fine. Genshin's decently optimized.
You're welcome. Please take
But
care
I'm sure
of
there's
yourself.
phones that can't run it. They're newer because
There
potato.
goes everybody.
What do you mean how? How can my phone run it? Just Pixel 4a runs it fine. And Hollyborn, Elsberry, when I looked away, my cousin went back into video part where Dai was doing the rhythm event. Oh my goodness. They went back to that. It was oh. Did you see me suffering? Hollyborn, did you see me suffering on that? Oh, I see what you mean. You weren't live. Oh. What do you mean settings? Was there a setting? Oh, okay. I think what happened. I know what happened. So basically, you went back on the video, and is there a setting that would have made that fish hopping easier? I don't know. Let's
So, who should we visit this time?
I can check that.
Let Paimon think.
It's okay, Hollyboard.
Oh, right! Didn't Farozan say that Tainari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Now your comments make sense. You want me to go back there and try? You know what? For the Hollyborn's sake, let's go back and see if that's actually true. Oh, so this is fight. We're gonna go back just for giggles and see if that's actually true. Was my issue sensitivity is off? I don't think that's the case. I think it's just bad. But for science, let's check that very quickly. Let's check that. Let's see. I very much think it's going to be about the same. So I did see. We'll give this a try. There's calibration. There's not sensitivity. There's calibration. And you mean I need to calibrate it? Like. This is my calibration's right. I just don't know how to. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be looking at. No, it's not a calibration issue. Match the other two fish. I don't. This is not the calibration. It's me not understanding it at all. Like I don't even know what's completely looking for. It's just it's just bad. Like. No, it's not the calibration issue because the calibration it just changes the delay on your presses. Try to focus. Yeah, it's not worth it. This is not worth it. It's not. I don't think it's calibration. It's. I could probably do it if I tried a couple more times. It's simply not worth. Oh boy. Tainari is. Oh, is it not going to give us a... Oh, gosh. Oh, never. Tainari is... Good. He's over here. I, understand I'm supposed to be matching it to the other... It's just like, no. It's just not your fault, Hollyborn. It's Genshin's fault. There's not the calibration thing is based off of, the sound delay. And I don't think that's the issue I'm having. I'm inherently not understanding it at all.
Tainari?
Or just...
Tainari! Weird. The locator says that he should be around here somewhere. Kainari! Can you hear us?
But it's okay. Okay, he's over there. Again, guys, do tell me if my audio ever messes up. I'm going to...
Oh no, it looks like he's fainted. We have to help him.
I think I'm going to downgrade my audio system so it doesn't mess up again. Like earlier, it messed up. I think I'm going to get rid of all the complexity of my audio stuff, and I'll fix it, essentially. But I think the audio's fine right now. But yeah, that's mostly that, Rexy. It's an OBS issue.
Are you okay?
Tainari! Someone give him water!
Hot.
Give him some water! Give the boy some water!
So you passed
Is
out
that a dragon?
because of the heat.
Oh, it's one of the sky
Are you not
things.
used to getting around in the desert?
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy.
Did he just...
My ancestors, the Velukashuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
Humans. Such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
Why are you here?
Here, take this. Let him drink it.
Let him drink. Let him drink. Oh! See, does that mean we need more stuff like this? This is really cute. Look at the I want these. If you guys have done the hangout stuff, these art pieces are into hangouts, and it looks like they're finally putting them in the events. Like, I think there's been a couple of events they've done this before. Tanari, you know, he is human. He is human, I think, kind of. I don't know the full details of it, but okay, so I want more things like this. There are little art pieces.
Are you serious?
Hatman actually being nice. I know, right? Skarnar actually being nice. What a concept. It seems it really is just water.
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tainari drink some water first.
Give him some water. I wonder in Tainari both your teams. Nice.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Found you at last.
Oh, it's Sino!
Sino, you're here too!
Sino's definitely better.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
Will you?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable.
I guess Tainari's
It appears I'm not
out.
suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru Village and rest.
Tainari's gonna get some rest!
So you're backing out?
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
Yeah, he really is doing our movie. Like, definitely, like he's gonna die. Very decisive.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
Let's get him back. How you doing, Kaidra?
It's fine.
Hello.
I can make it back on my own.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
Aru Village. Oh, wait. Guess we just teleport back over here. The poor boy. Oh, we need to go under here. I always find it funny when you can go directly above where you're supposed to be, so like technically, oh yeah, I'm here. No, it's below here. I'm doing great, Kaindra. Hope you're doing well as well. We're just working through the current event. It's the one that's about to end. Trade Providence, and we also gacha went well. We got the boys on the gacha. Pretty easy, like 4 temples. Oh, how do we get over there? Is there a hole I'm missing underground? Ah, right here. Yeah, it's a little underground cave, maybe? I don't know. Oh, is that a Dendroculus I just don't have casually? Okay. I will just grab this.
One with nature.
How do I get over there? Is there lower? I'm confused.
This is...
Bye, you have to go to sleep. Listen, no problem, okay? Have a good rest of your day. If you need to get some rest. No problem at all. Good night, good night. I can't believe I drowned in the puddle. I don't think it's the right way to get over there. No, how do we get over here? Kid Casual, yeah. Is it up high? I actually don't know. How do we get there? Is there a cave system missing? I hate freaking caves, just verticality. Genshin's map has no verticality on knowing where crap is. Like, I know it's kind of down there, but I don't know how to get down there. Is there, where's the entrance to it? Welcome back, Elizabeth. Welcome back. I'm trying to find out how to get over
Time to go.
Place. Maybe it's here. Now to get to which new boss? I haven't done the latest story quest for the Archon, whatever, 5-star. So if there's stuff added there, I have not done that. This is literally the first time I've seriously played the game in like 3 weeks. Otherwise, I've just been dumping resin. Is it here? Or is it down lower? Maybe it's down there. Is there a way down here? But I think I have to do the new story quest to get to the new stuff, and I'll eventually do that. Right now, we're just doing this event before it expires. Is it here? Is there a pathway down here? Right? Genshin, why you gotta make this confusing? This does not feel right. This doesn't seem right. How the does anyone know how to get there? Does anyone know how to get over here? Because it didn't seem like it's an Aru village. Lecture? I sure should. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's here. It's for that cave? Genshin, I hate your caves so much. I think it's literally just there now. Silly, maybe? So it's here. Let me open up Kaitra. Let me go to, I think here. I think the device is behind this quest. But I don't know what you're talking about. Genshin loves to watch the stuff where it does. It does. Indeed, it really does. Let's keep on hopping. I think I figured out how to get over to her, though. Yeah, there we go. That took way too long. Oh, hey, look.
How are you feeling now, Tainari?
Viewpoints, whatever.
Do you want to rest some more?
Yeah, Tainari on the wrist.
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
All right, let's do that.
Are we talking about the world boss? Wait, are you talking about the? I mean, you're talking about the weekly boss. I've done the weekly boss. That guy's a dragon, not a deer. But if there's another elite boss added with that new story quest, I've not done it yet. Like, I've caught up with the Archon.
Oh, Sino and Tainari.
Oh, sure. I will open up again in a
And you
second.
got the Traveler and Paimon with you.
Once we get out of this dialogue, I'll open up the map and see if we can find it. Which I assume will be there even if we haven't
The
done
sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while. What about you? Are you all done already?
Oh yeah, the funny thing about Star Rail is they made the NPC designs nearly to par to like the main characters in Genshin. Layla jump scare, yeah.
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought.
Like, Genshin's
I
NPCs
intend to
are
withdraw
pretty
from this
bad
round.
on their designs.
Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru
Not that,
Village.
Genshin's main character is definitely better than Starrel's NPCs, but not by much. Sometimes that's
I
rare.
believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Al-Haytham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Didn't I ask you if you were alright before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
But he
Well,
wanted to suffer.
I had to try, didn't I?
There's
so
this
I tried,
glider
and
in
it didn't work out.
Starrel. I
And
saw
now
that.
I'm backing out while I can.
I've been really
when
enjoying
I get
Starrel.
back, I'm definitely going to make a batch
But
of
I still enjoy
sun-resistant
Genshin.
oil. Next time I venture into the
both good
desert, I'll
games.
be prepared. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself.
Layla's just always
Will
suffering.
you be all right?
She's just chronically ill.
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for
She's
a
just
while.
chronically
Be
like this.
careful not to push yourself too hard.
Don't worry.
This is our normal
I'm
state.
Just...
Feeling the pressure?
You can tell?
We can always tell, Layla.
Your expression is similar to the ones
Yeah,
I
I'll
see
open
on
up my map
criminals'
once we get
faces
this dialogue, though.
when I interrogate them.
When you pick different answers
Tell
out.
you
Yeah.
the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratauahis Darshan in the championship.
Yeah, in Genshin, this is a very linear story, and the dialogue options don't matter. In Starrel, although they're not entirely always going to matter a ton, and at the end of the day, really make always a difference. But it did actually do stuff. But yeah, like, Starrel is surprisingly less linear than an open world game. Somehow.
Most people voted for me because of all the rumors
That's
surrounding
fine. I
me.
still enjoy
And
Genshin.
to be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything. Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me. Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure
How you
get
doing,
to me.
Vicky, over
I
on
think you can also
Twitch?
try to
Doing
find a
well?
clearly defined goal. That may help you.
We're working for Genshin events.
I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
I've still got some water with me.
No,
More
I'll
water.
be all right.
Hydration check.
We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the
I
way
legitimately just took a
myself.
sip of water.
You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes. All right then.
Sino's literally
Your
just here to
spirit
get
will
cards,
live on
and I
through
love
me.
it. I love him for that.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino.
Dialogue should be also working
Everyone,
on our map and
I'll
see
be
if we
heading
find the
back
boss.
now. See you after the round ends.
No, and Kaiser goes AFK right as I was about to pull the map up. Perfect.
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
I'll still open up my map in a second to see if
Are
we
you
can find
feeling
us.
better now, Layla?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari.
I don't know how
It's
long
been
this
a
bit of
long
dialogue's gonna be.
time since I first
It's a
left
long
my
time.
hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders barreling at me, forcing me to continue running forward. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up.
We would never be disappointed in you.
Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me.
I got jump scared by
You're our
by
good
what?
friends,
By grapes?
which
What?
is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't have any now, but I'll give that some thought. Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tainari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing. I've heard that she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she's probably made some progress by now.
Okay, let's go look for Farozan.
Okay, is this the dialogue done? Okay, I'm gonna open my map, even though many kinds are still AFK. Let's see if we can find a new boss. I have no idea where it's at, though. I don't see... Oh, it's probably this guy right here. I almost guarantee it's this guy. Because I don't think I've killed it before. Cool. Maybe I have. I don't know. But I'm assuming it's that guy. Otherwise... Is there any other areas they've added? No. I'm assuming it's Dance. Oh, hi, Kydra. Is the boss you're talking about, is it this dude right here? Baptist? Or, because I haven't killed that guy either. I'm assuming it's that guy. Did they just add him, or is there... Our animator, you is a bit late. We started streaming like 3 hours ago, people. I have not killed that guy yet. I'm assuming we go through this waypoint here and probably just walk through and get to him. But I don't even know if I have anyone who needs his materials. I don't know who uses those. Is it probably a new character I just got, I'm assuming? No, he uses Dendron.
Where's my...
Okay. Baizhu uses them. Okay, Baizhu. He uses them. Cool. There, that answers that question. So I need to get rid of navigation obvious. Cancel navigation. Let's see where it wants us to go. Where is Farozan's location is right there. I'm gonna go to bed early. Okay, have a good rest. If you're not feeling good about my love, please get some rest, so hopefully you'll feel better later. Purple. You came by, say hi, animators. I'm glad you dropped by, say hi. And if anyone hasn't already seen my, well, after stream at least, but I made a little April review, best moments, highlights, whatever thing video. You checked out after stream, but.
Hey there, Farozan. Have you made any progress?
Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Oh, you found the leyline disruptor already?
It's like 10 minutes or so. If you guys have not already smashed the like button, make sure to do that as well. It helps out a lot.
Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally. So I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
You're a true expert, Madame Farozan. You know what to do right away.
She got that years of experience.
I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
I do wonder how long this event is, because we just have story bits now. Do you know that people made
I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari?
It's not okay. Did you know, Viber King? Not only is there an auto clicker in Fate Go, it's called FGA. If at least the original one, when we used it 3 years ago, and it used like AI-ish image recognition, so we could tell which cards to use and use the best cards for your characters and stuff. It was very smart, and it could even automatically select the support of whatever type of support you wanted. And you could just, yeah, I have FGA installed on my tablet. With FGO still installed. I don't know if it works still, but... oh, bald dye. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm not bald, I have hair. But yeah, I used to play Fate Go. And I used that in the later part of my Fate Go career because I got the grinding. And now there's games like Star Rail that has auto battle to begin with. But it was a little beyond auto battle because it would automatically start to node and select the supports. But, you know, you drew from this round.
Oh? And why's that?
It was very,
He's
very
not
detailed.
used to being out and about in the desert.
Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the others? Is that Rotawahist girl still a bundle of nerves?
Do you still play Fate Go, Viper
gave
King?
Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for Hat Guy, well, who knows what he's thinking.
And what about Kaveh? Has he found a ley line disruptor yet?
Paimon doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for?
Lollygag!
With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now. Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here.
Works.
You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
Wait. It works, but try not to pet 3 unless you want to hate your life. Oh, did it break mid cycle? I'm assuming. I'm assuming it must have broken mid cycle. I believe it also only works in Android, because I don't think iOS allows that sort of stuff. But yeah. Ooh, there's some. Each. Oh come on! I want to. I guess I'm not grabbing those guys. They ran away. Yeah, but I used to play Fate Go quite a bit, and then I eventually moved on to Genshin. For anyone who hasn't played Fate Go, though, they probably don't realize how the weapons in Star Rail are not weapons. They're basically craft essences. They don't work like weapons at all, but we'll keep calling weapons because we're so used to Genshin.
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me!
Wine.
You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
His suitcase had a name. Oh, a smiley face!
Kaveh, there you are! Farozan told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows.
I don't remember it being that complicated to needing a guide for it, but I'm sure it's changed since I used FGA. Yeah. He just talks to Candace for water. Yeah, just get Candace water from Candace. Oh, no, imagine if like... Oh, who would be funny? Or Kokomi. Imagine if Kokomi was here and we can just drink the fish water. That'd be great.
I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds.
Because Candace would
now
get
the ley
ice,
line
not
disruptions
water,
have
although
left
it
them
melts.
confused and circling around the area. The moment they
this
saw
temperature
me, they
would melt
wouldn't
into
leave
water,
me
but
alone.
it's supposed to be ice.
They even cheated me out of my limited food supply. Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
It's a suitcase.
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
Is it possible to drink water? I would assume so. Why wouldn't it be able to use the hydro into like a cup?
Hey there!
I think
Can you understand us?
Freaking Paimon! Beep beep! Boop boop beep boop boop boop. Why is it here with you?
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
Ordinary.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood,
why would you get a guide?
and Kashar has many different opinions on this topic.
Why are you doing that way,
Our
Barbie?
current
I'm sure
theories
there's a better
cannot explain
guide.
such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to
there's
purchase
a better
it.
guide somewhere.
Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Mirak.
I can't.
It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude.
Attitude? Beep boop. Beep boop.
Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhatham's place earlier.
You probably didn't if it's not working at all unless it's changed, it might be lacking some permissions that it needs or something. And there's some I remember there being specific things you need to do for specific devices for it to work properly. Like sometimes Samsung devices need to do a specific thing. I would just go on the app's website and see if there's a guide on there. Well, Paimon was the one who gave it away in the first place.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhatham in the library. Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's array burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one.
Oh, no.
Oh, when's this going to end?
Whining fox.
Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
Let's go! It's never going to end this event.
Aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
Oh, you're able to get help from another.
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I? Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Time's a-wasting. Like, I would obviously help you with it as well if I was actively using it.
Looks like he's conflicted.
I can't
really wants to
help because
win,
I'm using like 4+ years.
Those he wants to help.
He's a unique character.
Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots. Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
Oh, what's that sound? Huh? Was that the box mate? You're certainly cruel with this truth.
Whoa! Someone's done already!
That was quick.
Right? Wonder who it is. Let's go back and ask Alhatham.
Was that like the sound of someone finishing the event or thing? Is that a camera or a gun or turret or capsize? How are you doing capsize? What do you mean? You talking about the suitcase?
Time to go.
Suitcase. Go back here. I gotta work. Yeah, at force up. Ah, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got it working, Viper. And if I was actively playing Fako, I would definitely help people with that stuff, but it's probably changed so much. I'm glad you got it working though. I don't think I would go back to Fako without that.
Verification complete.
Not that I would go back to it anyways.
Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
I am from Spontamon, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option.
Never an option.
The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone.
Whoa!
That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
There you go, Sino.
Might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
That's so Sino.
Oh, wow. It's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
From here
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Any thoughts on that, Al-Haitham?
I have no thoughts regarding King
got
of
some
Invocations.
cosplay, Elizabeth. Nice.
Milu obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find a disruptor will be.
Viper King is saying, I will say he doesn't always pick a servant. If I remember correctly, if it's not able to find in your support list exactly what you're doing, it eventually gives up. There's a setting to raise the amount of times you can keep retrying and refreshing. But, like, eventually it'll give up. And then the device will just be sitting there doing nothing. Oh. So it depends on what your friend supports are like or whatnot. You might have issues.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
Hat Guy? Where's Hat Guy?
He also forfeited not long ago.
Oh no, Hat Guy!
Ugh, I can't understand what he's thinking at all.
I think the cosplay. Did you know if you use Candace's ultimate and switched to Keva, your Claymore Glow inflict hydro damage? I thought she was cryo. Is she hydro?
But like Al-Haitham said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
Is she not cryo? Or more capable, please, exactly. Go to Layla. She's cryo. Wouldn't that apply? I don't know if she can imbue weapons. But no, pretty sure she's definitely cryo. She's cryo. Actually, it's being blocked by chat. Here, let me move the chat for you guys so you can see it. She's cryo. She's cryo. Cryo.
Okay.
Oh, Candace. That makes way more sense. Yeah, Candace is hydro. You're right. Did you say Candace the first time? I'm illiterate. Don't worry about that. You know, you're right. You're right. She's hydro. See, yeah, doesn't she be weapons? You'd be right. My PC died. I gotta use iPad. Oh no, slime time! How is your iPad? And Elizabeth, I got a Paimon cosplay. Paimon would be a fun cosplay. Shuri's as much as I like Masuri's outfit. You're concerned with what your friend's gonna dress up as? Or let me circus. What do we have to go over here? Oh, we don't close this way. I guess we have to go back over to Layla. Back up we go. Come on, Layla. We know how to get to you this time. Around the corner. Please be here still. Wait, is it not here? Where is you? She's not here. Is she around the corner? Wait, is she up there now? That's super annoying. She's up here now. You got the... Yeah, there's more cute-oriented ones, of course. Are those new emojis? Did, like, Magic Bond, did YouTube, like, drop a bunch of new emojis? Is that what happened?
Follow the wind.
Like, how do I... Wait. I thought I did go...
Time to go.
Is she just... Am I blind? Oh, she's right there. I'm just blind. Got it. She's right here.
Yeah.
I'm blind. He does...
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
Yeah, a little.
Well, in that case, let's take a short breather here. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it. Has anyone finished this round
very
yet?
questionable. Like, I don't know what
already
those emojis
counting
are.
down. Have you made any progress yet?
Would someone like to just put all the new emojis in
the
chat?
whole area, but I didn't find
Like,
anything.
just put it in one message.
But
if you want.
I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
Otherwise, I'll do it myself later, but I don't have a way to put emojis in chat right now with my setup. And that what? Oh, no, not those Holiday Born. But thank you so much for being a member. I believe yours was gifted. No, I'm talking about the YouTube global emotes. They added a bunch of new ones. But there is my emotes as well, which will be good. Although I'm getting new emotes as well. And what was that?
Well, my fellow Retawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons.
I don't know what's going on.
And maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself.
No, Layla!
But be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me.
We believe in you.
And I want to live up to their expectations.
Some of those
I
aren't
don't want them
new.
to regret putting my name down.
Actually, none of those are new.
Doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you?
Those aren't the new ones.
Of course,
I've been
that
seeing other
comes
people
with
use
some
some
amount of
weird
pressure
ones.
for sure. But now I've thought
those
about
ones
it.
are new.
I don't feel like
Most
this
of
is
those are new.
something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do. That may
Is that a
not
planet?
sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
So the second one you posted had mostly new ones, and some of those are very weird. The Go ones aren't new. Some of those are very, very weird. Some of those are so weird. Like, I appreciate. Oh, hey, I'm getting a raid on Twitch. Let me give we're getting a raid from Nix Mary VT. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to, Nix Mary? And shout out. Polar Crew coming through. Hello, how you doing, Nix? You were playing some Genshin Impact. Well, we are. Have you done the event? It's about to expire. Because we're doing the parade event. It hasn't finished yet, but hello. Also, for all the raiders as well, I'm DaiShimaVT. I do T streams every Sunday, and we play games like Genshin, Star Rail, and Minecraft. And we're also over on YouTube. If you want to go over there as well.
Oh, that's great!
But if you need to get some rest every long stream, Nix Mary
Also,
over on Twitch,
now
please
that
do
I've
get some rest.
relaxed,
Thank you so much again for the
I'm
raid.
suddenly really sleepy. I think I'll just take a quick nap.
A quick nap?
Just a quick one.
YouTube is some of those emotes. Wait, is she snoring?
But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Oh my goodness gracious.
You're...
Sleepwalking Layla. Oh, this is the sleep Layla who's better. She's like strong. Sleepwalking Layla.
Good to see you too. Ooh, it's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it? Let me see. Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up. Come with me, you two.
We've known about this side of her, which I think is why she's so tired, is she doesn't actually sleep very often. Because she just switches between her personalities instead.
Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow?
similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed
Ability to
orbits.
switch personalities. Yes, when she falls asleep, she goes to
If we were
sleep
looking down from on
sleepwalking
high,
form.
I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon
Who
the
is
Earth.
a lot more
Not
confident.
all astrological phenomena can be directly observed.
Next Hydra
Some are
arc.
deductions based on other details that we know.
I would assume it's gonna be a healer.
It's the same situation
But
with
we
the
already
ley
have a
lines.
5-star healer.
The
I don't
parts
know.
of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy,
I mean, I think it's
sound,
already
and
been
other
leaked who it is,
phenomena.
but I would assume another healer because there's a lot of. I don't know. We'll see. Easy matcha tea and green juice. How you doing, Dread?
Plus,
Hello,
now
hello.
that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after
are
can provide me with
just
further
working for the
information
events.
still.
This event expires
Let
like in
me
2 days or
see.
something.
It should
Look,
be
have a
here,
good
I
look, Nix
think.
Mary. Get some food. Oh, we actually did do the gacha earlier, and we were able to get the boys in like 4 temples. We got 2 Kavehs and 1 Baizhu. Baizhu? So we had, the gacha went well for us. And we're gonna
This
get
should
some
be
sleep.
it, right?
Yeah, no problem.
I'll
Have a
turn
good
it off.
sleep.
That should
Get this
restore the
food.
ley lines in the area to normal.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Oh, and
Again,
Kaito, are you gonna go to bed as well?
I didn't
No
do
problem.
any of the real
We'll
work.
finish up this event
I'm just wrapping up.
and we'll wrap up then. But I think there's a whole
She'll
nother quest still.
probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor.
I would assume there's at least an hour
Will
left
you
this
be
event.
staying here for a while?
So we'll be
Or
finishing
are you
that up.
going to check on the other contestants?
Probably at least another hour.
Time to check our locator. Whoa. It looks like Kaveh and Farozan are headed towards the same place.
Let's go.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
Huh? Why do you say that?
He's very interesting.
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside.
I'm questioning
only
how
sorrow.
much about Layla. I mean, she has 2 personalities.
Who knows?
And you need to go to bed as
must be
well.
more
I'm holding the board.
experienced
What you're
than
saying,
me.
or just
Maybe
if you're going to
he's
bed holding the
just
board, have a
better
good
at dealing
sleep.
with it all than I am. But back to the topic of wrapping
Back to the
up.
topic.
Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true.
More work.
Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind.
Yee.
Kaveh and Farozan were super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find the disruptor.
Oh my goodness. We're going
But
to
between the 2 of them, who's going to get there first?
force them to get it.
Let's head over quick.
Now we're new to Kaveh. Orcus over there. I guess we'll just walk over there. There's no reason to teleport. We're already as close as we can get. Yeah, she has a little secondary personality when she's sleeping, which is she's a lot more confident or more competent on stuff when she's in her sleepwalking form, which is really funny. Her normal awake but very sleepy form is more sleepy than a sleepwalking form. It's very weird.
It should be around here.
Oh, Farozan.
Finally found it.
Oh, they found the same time.
Kaveh? Are you?
Oh, Madame Farozan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Farozan, Kaveh!
Oh,
Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
Layla's done. Fight, fight, fight.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
They already finished. You're
Hanai and
slow.
Hakai forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You 2 are the only ones left.
Womp womp.
Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Yeah.
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin. I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
That's actually really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
Be more amazing if she didn't get stuck in there.
Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out. Probably from the heat, you know?
What a princess.
When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation.
He was a good bean.
You said you were familiar with the desert. But the way you handled problems... It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision.
You just want to be healed.
The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either.
Feel free to hang out here if you can't sleep.
My conscience would have weighed on me.
We're not yet done with the events.
Youths these days, each stranger than the next.
Each stranger next.
But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then.
Oh, I think you guys are hearing when I'm playing with my phone off camera. If you're hearing like a weird tapping noise, I was just messing with my phone.
This is indeed it.
Like not
of
like
that there is no doubt.
using it, but like tapping it left and right.
The score this
I didn't
time?
realize it's getting picked up. I looked at my mic levels; it's definitely picked up.
What
So
is it,
I'll stop doing
youngster?
that.
You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing.
I
was
just
just
like a
thinking
fidget
that this
toy.
round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting
my
wrapped up
fidget
in
toy.
danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again
I was
later.
using my phone.
I can't think of anything better.
Alright, in that case, let's all head back to Aru Village.
To
Paimon
Aru
thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
We still have a whole nother quote-unquote quest after this part. I'm not sure how long it is, but I think we're almost on the second of the 3 quests, and there's like the epilogue. I imagine there's at least an hour left, I have to imagine. But we're probably pretty close to the end of the second quest. And we do have to finish it all today because, unless I just finish it off stream, it expires in like 2 days.
Looks like the second round is over.
So we'll just
I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Faruzan? Huh? Where's Madame Faruzan?
Yeah.
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
Lots?
You get caught up in something so easily, like drawing lots.
Hopefully Zachary
I'm
will get
not
some
caught
sleep
up
after
in
you watch
anything.
for a little bit.
Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck.
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
The
I'll go
lucky
get the box and
he was
slips of
lucky
paper
at
for
picking
the lots.
lots.
Please wait a moment.
It's definitely a real skill. 100%. 100% a real skill.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
Pre-pal is drawing
I got it! Did you see that? I won!
You win!
Congratulations.
Luck is a
Looks like
skill.
Kaveh's luck's taking a turn for the better.
Finally! After all this time!
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
You win!
And with that, our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kaveh are our victorious contestants. As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tighnari, Faruzan, Kaveh, and Hakai.
Hakai!
The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone.
Okay, let's do this last round.
I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so
Oh, no.
feel free to drop by if you're interested.
Is
Otherwise,
that more
see you next
event
round.
stuff, or is it just talking about stuff we already did? I'm assuming it means stuff we already did, because I don't want to do it more. No! No! Is it even more? I don't want more. I want this to be done. Even if I'm doing it like, you know, I want to get some sleep. It's my fault for putting this off so long. I know! Of course. I do want this to eventually finish. We're already at the 4-hour mark.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
It has been Paimon. That white-haired man I saw before the competition started.
Traveler, Paimon. I finally found you.
Oh? Did you?
Finally? Did something happen?
Yeah.
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza?
I mean, there's always something
off. When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop. But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
No, that would never happen.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
I guess we should
Sachin?
protect them.
Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the Diadem of Knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right.
Here, sir.
It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
Just got chill.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once. So it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in.
Sneak out.
Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Core of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Matra?
Yeah, I'll tell the Matra.
Thanks a million, you two.
That never goes wrong.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is going to get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Awesome. Bye-bye.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too.
Is there, Paimon?
But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find Matra.
Okie dokie.
Time to go.
Up we go north. Looks like the Matra is up here. Are they dating? You know, there's strong energy there, but I don't think they're officially dating there. They should, if I would ship them, 100%. I don't think they're actually dating, unfortunately.
Hey, isn't that the Matra we investigated Siraj with?
I like how I was able to keep moving in the cutscene.
Let's go talk to him.
Camera move, whatever.
Hello, both. It's been a while.
Both?
Do you have any issues to report?
We're just a both now.
Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin. Goodness. Though I suppose it's not all that surprising. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor.
That'd be a good
He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him.
So we got to track him down.
Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
Well, we got the contest
they
then.
shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this.
He's on vacation.
Don't you worry.
He's taking part
A
in
couple of
contest.
kidnappers aren't going to get very far in Sumeru City these days. I have my ways of forcing them out into the open. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well?
Do we have a
choice?
choice?
The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to
I
ensure
feel like
his
we don't have a
safety.
choice in this.
I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start
Thank you
searching
so
for him
much.
too.
It is
But where should we start?
Spider-Man gamer for coming on to Magical Friends. I hope you enjoy your time here. Do all the Matra have any information at all?
None, I'm afraid.
No
He's
information.
never
That's
committed any
useless.
crimes or broken academic protocols, so
Oh,
we don't have a
kidnapper.
very
Oh, no,
detailed
Magical
file
Bond,
on him.
no!
I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting
to
Grand
evil.
Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea. Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
Okay. How you doing, Shahad? It's good to see you. Good to see you. I know you've been having issues going for stuff, but hopefully being here will be able to get some good vibes in you. But good morning. Good morning.
Welcome to the Academia.
You did wake up early and the stream is going long. As you know, usually we'd already be done, but we're finishing this event and we're not yet done. We have, what, like, this is the third part of 3, I think.
Hey, Niru, have you seen Alhaitham
Good morning.
anywhere?
Alhaitham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some
Yeah.
records for us.
I'm glad
Oh, I
you're
see.
feeling better, Shahad.
Sorry, I don't know where he went.
And I hope, I hope that being in the stream that usually wouldn't be going on when you wake up at this time, but just so happens to be here for you. Helps you out just a little bit. Let's see. Oh, and tomorrow we'll be doing Star Rail, and Saturday is Minecraft, and Sunday is tea.
He's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Yeah, Paimon.
Let me think. To be
Hard to make
honest,
PC faster,
he doesn't
Bribe King?
seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to.
And hi. How you doing, Zoro? Or just a Zero? Is it E? Is it Zero? How you doing, Zero? This game looks pretty cool. Yeah, Genshin Impact is pretty fun. It's free to play RPG, open world, whatever. If you're interested in it, please feel free to check it out. I personally prefer Hoyo's newer game that just came out, Star Rail. But Star Rail is a turn-based game, so if you want a turn-based game, Star Rail is definitely better. But this game is more like a action, actual fighting, real-time stuff. But yeah, they're both good games, though. I do actually think Star Rail's better, but this Genshin Impact's still a good game. I'm glad you're doing well.
To him,
We're
being
currently
a
working on an
commentator
event
is
that's going to be
just
expiring
extra
within 2
work
days.
he was roped into.
So we were trying to
Do
finish
you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
a tavern.
There's still one more round to go. Would he really go to a tavern in the middle of the competition?
Of course.
Oh, here's a thought. Maybe he just went straight home.
I'm glad you're doing well.
Paimon
though.
remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
Yeah, let's go check it out, Paimon. Let's go. Oh, so Fiber King, if you're asking on how to make your PC faster, if that's a serious question, you can try to see if you have viruses or something you need to get rid of. But most likely, you're gonna have to upgrade some parts. Realistically, whether that is RAM or new graphics card or new process, you might not be able to really do much. Depends on how your upgrade path is on your computer. I guess it's a situation of more information required for a serious answer. I do know bits about computers, but like...
Time to go.
sometimes you can't. I mean, you could. Sometimes upgrading is not worth it. It also depends on your needs.
Let's try knocking.
But the answer, I guess, is money. It's always money, isn't it? Knock, knock. But I mean, the laptop.
No answer?
On a
maybe no one's
laptop,
home.
it's possible you might be able to upgrade your RAM and maybe your storage, but usually on laptops you can't really upgrade much. You might be able to uninstall programs that are slowing down your laptop, and maybe there's viruses on it. But realistically, laptops don't have much of an upgrade path. It's just kind of you're trading it off for portability. There's technically some that could laptops. You basically can't upgrade laptops outside of sometimes RAM and sometimes storage. So you're kind of stuck with what you got.
Hello? Oh, hey, Thumb? Are you in? We need your help with something.
I mean, you could technically probably overclock it, but it's like less of a thing on laptops.
Oh, it's you two?
They probably run faster if you're plugged into power.
Come on in.
Usually,
I'll get the door for you.
It depends. And we're inside. Oh. Oh. That's a long loading screen.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
I speak.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh?
You always speak English or English mixed with Arabic. I don't know what second language Sasha had, but I bet if I knew a second language to like a native level, like I assume you do, it'd probably happen. I mean, I see it happen a lot with. When I grew up with a lot of people who knew Spanish pretty well, along with English, it was what Spanglish they called it? Yeah, it's a fairly common phenomenon.
So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
Do you?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house.
Do you have a quarrel or something?
I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise.
On the rise!
But him, being him... you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking! You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now? And he didn't stop there. He said, I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly, it's incomprehensible to me how you've managed to make it to this age without acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room of your life.
That's so mean.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
That's so mean.
I've had it with him.
So freaking mean.
Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already.
Good to see you.
The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be all right?
Will you be alright?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
That she made me watch
what
South Park.
exactly?
I've watched in the past. It's
Don't
been a
tell me
while.
you think I have serious personality
I don't
flaws
currently
too.
watch South Park.
Oh, we didn't
Yeah, I
say
haven't
that.
actively watched it in
Think
quite a
about
while.
it. You say you want to win, but you also turned
They
Faraz
can be
on
funny
down
at
when she
times.
offered to give you her points.
It
Plus,
was
you took it upon
green.
yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait,
What
what's so
about
unusual
South
about
Park,
all
though,
that?
Elizabeth?
I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
What do you be about it? Only for the wolf heart. The heart. Why would you feel guilty?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
Yes.
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhatham's help with, anyway?
We'd like him to help us look into Sachin.
Sachin?
Sachin.
Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
Well, we're gonna look at those documents now, I suppose. We're gonna track this guy down. The last thing we do.
Ah, this
There
is
it
the
is.
one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
I don't think he cares.
With taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases. And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
Let's see. Is it gonna be a bunch of stuff, investigating notes? No, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. I am not reading that. So it looks like all vaguely. So it looks like it's talking about his background. It's this is all this is. I'm real quick looking for it. This is just talking about his background of the guy, what he did at certain ages, how he's bequeathing his will. We're not reading all
That
of
was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache. So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well.
Damn!
Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of more.
Damn!
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn.
Damn!
I could build another Palace of Alcazar's Array, except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger. Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course.
Oh my
the
gosh,
bridge
you poor
renovation.
Jenny. Yeah.
To do it properly would take
Although-
upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it!
Wasn't-
You're
wasn't-
getting way ahead of yourself there, mister!
Wasn't the thing on Barber King in South Park, like the Grim Reaper? I can't remember. It was something like the Grim Reaper did something with Kenny. I can't remember, but yes, Kenny getting killed was a trope. I don't know if they still do it, but at least in the older episodes I watched, is your running joke they did a bunch.
You're right.
Again,
First, I need to focus
I
on
have not
winning
watched
and
in
moving out
quite
of
a
this
long
place.
time.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages.
Oh?
Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over.
Was he?
Let's see. Two phrases have been circled. Sachin dead or alive, unknown. stream of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh.
Is it a weird
I recognize
script?
this script. Give me a second.
Why do you so much to follow Christine over on
Lofty
TikTok?
ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
Wow, it's so cool that you can actually read this script!
It's encoded.
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
What's it mean?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here.
Let's hope I've made some progress.
Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Let's go! Okay, that was the end of Act 2. Damn, I thought we were already done with Act 2. We have one last act left of that. And we can finally get sleep. But we need to finish this last act. Okay. Go heals. One last. Hopefully this one's shorter. Like legitimately, I'm hoping this act is shorter. Oh no, magical barn. Where to go for this? Oh, wait until fall. 7 o'clock. Okay. There's 8. It's fine. Good enough. There we go. Waiting and waiting and waiting. And I should be able to do
I
this.
just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin.
Maybe.
Let's go to the Academia and check with Araf.
Let's go! Yes, I'm hoping this third act is shorter, because I do want to sleep. I'm enjoying it, but I want to sleep too. Oh.
Ah, you're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Everything.
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way.
Oh.
The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
Oh.
What? Why would someone want to
They probably want the
their own
wealth
father?
of their father.
What's up with that?
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event,
Always
apparently
money.
the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Let's go!
Sure. Let's go get to the bottom of all this.
This should basically be the epilogue of... Not really epilogue, but like... I mean, it's the last part of it. What else do you want me to describe it as? Is Act 3 of 3? Yeah, it's getting interesting, yeah. Honestly, the writing in Genshin is pretty good. And Hoyo in general is... I genuinely really enjoy the writing. When it's like, they're probably trying. Which is like their events and the like... the voice story stuff. Oh, ooh, that looks...
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
They're dead.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Oh, they're just sleeping, it's fine.
Boss, we got more company.
You guys okay? What you doing?
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here. You want the real culprit? It's this guy. He hired us to kidnap Sachin.
Oh, Jordan under the bus now, huh?
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
Are you people talking about...
Who? Who did this?
What? What are you talking about, Viper King?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
Green, so
I've got the confirmation
Tanari?
I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Jawani, Sachin's son. If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the academia for further interrogation.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired.
Wow.
That's my inheritance. By rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else?
Yeah, it's a classic
If he
story.
won't give me what's mine,
just wanting the money.
I'll just have to take it from him.
It's been a while. How did I've been doing well. Been still continuing. Question up from TikTok. I'm continuing on my YouTubes, and that's going well. Although it's worth mentioning, Ghosty, you might see a bunch of streamers on TikTok stop streaming on TikTok because TikTok is no longer granting stream keys. So I will just probably can go to only streaming on Twitch and YouTube once that stream key expires. But I will keep streaming on TikTok as long as it lists me. Which is rubbish. They want us to use their crappy program, but it's not worth using. Or are you seriously planning to...
Of course! Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius.
So, did you find him?
No. The old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on and laughing to himself. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of.
What do you know about the diadem of knowledge?
Diadem of knowledge? You mean that thing he donated to the academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day.
Oh, so Viper King, do make sure you're not behind on the stream. Just your message earlier sounded like you're like half an hour behind. I'm not sure that's true, but you watch what? Viper King, you watch. Wait, am I missing something? I don't know what Viper King was going on about. I thought it was just like talking about something happened earlier, and it was just behind the stream. Did I just run with? I just did a run of that. Are you talking? Rex, you talking about in You're talking about in the simulated universe of Star Rail. Or just talking about the latest
Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example,
I don't know
sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room.
Yeah, I believe, Rexy, the best ones are like Destruction, Hunt, and like Abundance for Simulated Universe. I haven't ever heard anyone want to use that blessing.
Also, before donating it to the academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days.
Days?
Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night.
And don't worry about the Fire Peak. I was just being confused. But yes, we're going to finish this damn quest.
I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me.
Oh, so, Rexy, as far as, Dai, know a PNG tuber that looks similar to your chibi? There's a lot of PNG tubers. But I guess it's a chibi tuber. Lawsuit! No, it's fine. That's cool. I only use a PNG to stream for a little bit until I move to 3D. Yeah, no problem, Rexy. Well, no problem. You're back now. We're just working on finishing the event. But as far as talking about Star Rail, I bet that path is probably good for one of the future things. There'll probably be one whatever world it's going to be good on or something. But then it's going to be trash every other time. There's I'm sure it's a specific time to be good and useless.
Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
You finished? In that case, come with us.
It just probably needs specific
we finally caught the guy behind all this.
Which is okay.
Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering concerns?
There might also be a character that just is broken with it as well. But again, not anyone we have.
Yeah!
The item of knowledge.
Ethan's notes do mention that item.
Oh.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense.
Then.
Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
To the venue. Okay. Thank you. But yeah. It's good to know. Realistically, Rexy, I'd probably only use that path to get the things unlocked. Oops, excuse me. Burpee. I don't know why, but I'll be. Karina!
You're finally back.
Yes,
where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
We were dealing with
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
Let's go!
The Diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now?
Some new information has come to light.
This is pretty serious. Let me think. Okay, here's the situation. The Diadem is currently in Mount Deima Forest. We moved it there before the third round began. In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Deima Forest, find the Diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time.
We have to give it a shot.
I'll mark the Diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
I'll make sure. We're gonna head over to wherever that's at.
Let's go!
Okie dokie.
That's weird. The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just go grab the Diadem.
You should not go shine! Okay, we'll go over here. I know who's more out of pocket. YouTube or Twitch? I would say usually Twitch's community is more out of pocket. But it depends. It strongly depends on your community. In general, my community on no matter platform has always been pretty good. I don't know. It really depends on the community around the contents you're viewing. But if you're going on a base level, I bet Twitch is more out of pocket.
Uh-oh. This place looks empty. Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
Well then. I guess it says head back, but this is totally not ahead. We'll just follow.
Time to go.
It wants us to run around the path to get there.
Time to go.
That's sort of weird because we want to be here. And we totally didn't go that route because we used teleporter. But okay, Genshin. I'll do what you want. The thing with the Twitch community, the reason why it can be pretty out of pocket is you do not get banned on Twitch as far as a content creator. So you can do terrible things on Twitch, and you'll just get like you'll not be able to stream for like 3 days. Whereas on YouTube, if you do that, you'll actually properly get banned. Like, there's been people that have put some adult content on Twitch and they got banned for like a week, and then they come back.
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem.
Layla is powerful.
But getting to the goal won't be easy.
Oh no. Oh, the shield! Yes! The Wanderer gonna... That guy, let's go! Oh? Hell yeah. See, he cheats. He basically can fly. Oh. Because, like, come on. He's only not 31 because it's everyone against them.
Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Hell yeah. We need more, like these are cool. They don't always do these, but they're always fun when they do. So I should try to see screen pairing on this. Is this like a 30 FPS render? It must be. Oops. It is really cool.
It's Kaveh's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner!
Well, it might be 24 FPS for no reason. That would tear up my screen, I think. What? Don't worry about it. It is really cool, though.
That's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall get all you desire.
It's just more...
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident.
It really depends what I think.
That you will not disappoint me.
Well then,
What
that's
just
sus.
happened to me?
That was real sus. Wait, they're making food?
Something's wrong.
Put it on! Okay. Worry intensifies? Well then. That was really cool.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate.
Wait, he gonna inherit it?
My research.
Normal let's do double.
Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
I guess Kaveh won.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind.
Oh?
Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he. More cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned. We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness.
Bear witness. I guess he won, though.
You have all performed outstandingly in this International Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme.
So the points
But
early
if
did
I
not
were
matter?
to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Oh. Yeah? You know, there's a long pause.
Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists. And that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years.
Not Mary's
What do you think I saw there?
Yeah, they straight up gave him the...
endless
thanks so much for the
strife and
follow on
slaughter.
TikTok, Debbie. They gave him like the NPC character design, which unlike in Star Rail, the NPC's character designs are not the
Water
best.
sources.
I mean, he's fine, just
merchant
generic.
Caravans. Exploitation of the people
Like,
relentlessly.
it's fine if he wasn't
day after
talking.
day.
But like, come on.
Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew.
It's the same as every other NPC with like
The
slightly
things
different.
I witnessed there tormented
Well,
me
things.
greatly. I wish desperately to find a
Let's,
way
before
to
we
save
finish
them.
the event, we will be wrapping up after that.
So,
yeah.
did you find a way?
I don't know how much longer is left in the event, but we are
As a
on the third
Vahumana scholar,
part of
I
the
tried to use
quest.
Vahumana knowledge to find the answer.
Please don't be Elizabeth.
I
or
researched
no.
history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on
I
human
mean, we've
nature,
already gone almost 5
and even
hours,
sought
which
out the
is far
scholars
longer than I
living deep
usually
in the
go.
desert who called
we'll
themselves
finish
the
with that.
Lost Darshan. But in the end,
It's been 4.5
I found
hours
that
since
the
that
answer
right
I sought simply did not exist. It
Well,
was
I'm
not
glad you've been
possible to
enjoying it,
simply
Elizabeth.
assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth.
So this was just a Kaveh story quest, the whole event.
The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history.
I heard that. I didn't realize how true it was
But
going
what
to
I
be.
discovered was that history
I'm down
offers
with it.
no such guidance.
He
Things can
deserves
only
it.
ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end. But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem.
So he put
which has
part of
the
his life in
ability
there.
to preserve part of one's consciousness into it.
So that's
I
why no one
placed
can
my
find him, because he was already dead.
Before requesting that the academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
Elizabeth. Oh
I
no,
mentioned
destroy
that I have
it,
performed
throw into a
great
fire.
many experiments concerning human
Into a
nature.
volcano.
You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents,
I shall stay up for some yes.
nurturing the
just
brightest minds
jump
of every
scares.
generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
And the world.
Huh? But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent.
You may not.
Yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment. Part of my investigation
Genshin
into
old men
human
look like you
nature.
or someone. You look like someone's 35, glue mustache on.
Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or
They're
succumbs to
the youngest
indulgence
old
and
people in the
pleasure-seeking,
world.
my research will have progressed.
They age very gracefully, except for the hair.
I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I
I
regret
don't know if
the
we've seen old people
unbearable
in
weight
Star
of its
Rail yet,
history,
but I bet they're not going to be as
and
bad
I
as
lament
Genshin's
the
old people.
research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child,
He really talks a lot.
is why you will be of great utility to me.
Oh my goodness.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned?
Everything.
For me to do with as I please?
Let's take over the
I have
world!
faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not.
I don't remember really, yeah. Oh, another cutscene.
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart?
I'm sus.
I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at all.
Yeah!
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
Is that a smile? Or are you crying? Oh. I would have just taken Nomura, but, you know.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Now he
Are you all right?
He did.
Any physical discomfort?
He's trying to possess him.
Fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better.
Yeah.
Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
I mean, you could
All
take
right.
like 1% of it.
As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps.
Imagine if Dory was running
Sachin's
this
words
in one.
can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Oh, Kaveh. He's a good dean.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it.
She would just start a drug empire, it's fine.
Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
Congratulations! Congratulations.
Please, I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh.
Congratulations!
Also,
Congratulations!
we need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Jelly, whatever. Congratulations!
The ceremony will be held at the main venue.
Congratulations!
Let's head over and check it out.
Alright. We're gonna go return to the venue. I do have to imagine we're pretty close to this, so like, there's probably a cutscene or whatever at the venue, and then it wraps up after that. I would, if I had to guess. If I had to guess.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Inter-Darshan Championship to a close.
Rex, you're freaking degenerate. Down bad.
Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award.
Kaveh! Yay!
Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sorry, become one of Magical Friends. Super Gaming.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much Mora.
And
he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better.
You're saying he's older than me? What a boomer.
Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh?
28. Oh, I meant
I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I was thinking years old. That's entries. That's very little entries, surprisingly.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either.
Not anyone.
Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics.
That's a lot of entries
so,
there, Rexy.
I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
People are very excited.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment. While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with.
Oh?
Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card.
Sino's like, give it to me!
Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
There's a lot. You got a lot of entries there. Wonder if so much.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know?
You're the champion.
Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
We'll give it to
So
Sino.
you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of Mora.
I'll just give it to Sino.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
I guess we'll have to talk to Sino.
This is a super big deal. You should do it yourself. Come on, let's go find Sino.
Okay, we'll take him with us. Where's the Sino?
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Paimon just pulled my hair. Oh, that was actually pretty good.
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have
Sino
more use
is
for it
very
than
happy
I.
right now, I guarantee it.
It's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it?
I do like Sino's
I have no
design.
use
It's
for it.
very Yu-Gi-Oh inspired. But he likes TCG, so that's why it is.
It's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong, and I will help.
That's not what I meant at all.
Yeah,
yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity.
Sino is a happy being now.
But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
Mora. Right?
1 million mora at the very least.
That's nothing.
How much?
A million more?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
Take the
1 million mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the mora for this
Sino's
card.
like, let me give you money for this.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
He's been through a lot.
I don't want to talk about it.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice.
Take the money.
In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the mora.
Sino.
Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
One, Rexy. It's pretty
All
funny.
right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale, too.
He's one big walking Yu-Gi-Oh character.
Well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are
less than I
doing.
would have thought.
Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
Alright, so we probably have one more cutscene left. Okay, so now we have to talk to representatives. So here we go. Back down over here's. There's a lot of pretty viable cards in Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well, then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Yee.
Farazan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
What are you up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farazan here's pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
You need new outfits.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar
Actually, all
with.
of them need new outfits. They wear the
Never
same
mind.
thing every
We can
day.
purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves.
Sainari. How you
Let's
doing,
go
Dark
with the
Shoes
plain
over on
fabric as our
TikTok?
base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style?
No, that's her boomer
That
style.
sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait.
Oh no.
Madame Farzan's right.
I see you later,
Textile
Sahad. We'll
is
probably
a
be wrapping up
classic.
soon anyways.
It
I'll
used
see
to
you
be
around. See you
mainstream
around.
fashion. But these days, there are some other options too. If you
Not
don't
sure
mind,
exactly how much is left
how about
on
I
this,
pick
but it's
some
probably
clothes
not
out
too
for
much
everyone?
longer.
It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
I trust Nilu for
I'm
outfits.
happy to leave it
Far
to you.
more. She has
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Because Farzan's like, what,
Farazan?
multiple hundred years
Come
old?
quick! She's over here!
What happened? Why is everyone excited?
Who are you?
Is this
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Unlike me, she has a sense of rhythm.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
She's like, no, your class sucks. Bye-bye.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I don't even know where that place is. Yeah.
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan. And I'd like to learn from you for a while,
places
if
not been
possible.
mentioned properly in the
I
game.
can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
She's so old.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Is this one of their schools?
Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
One of the old, boring ones.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Yeah, can we get Traveler to have a new outfit?
We can't. We've got to meet with Kaveh later. And we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't know where Hat Guy went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though.
It's not an ancient language. Yeah, but
she
for her,
was
it's not
hanging out
ancient.
with some other
She's probably there
Watawa
when it's written.
students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Watawa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right?
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
Oh, how you doing, is eating so much for sharing my life. Over on TikTok.
Time to go.
We have two more people we have to meet up on. But yeah, once again, the Traveler has been prevented from getting a new outfit. So yes, I'm still alive. Yes. Good morning. 1 in the morning. Oh yeah, it is quite late. Normally my lives do not go as long, but we need to finish the event, which I think we're almost done. It's not like I can't do longer streams. It's just like, excuse me, on YouTube it's better not to. But sometimes I will. If I have to do a long stream, I will. But we're just finishing up the event. We're in the last little bits of it. And then we'll wrap up.
I'm sorry, everyone.
How are you doing, Smoke Cats?
I could have done better in the third round.
Oh, stop it.
If I do want to
If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
Yeah,
I didn't say the whole thing.
She's
but
old.
you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
Aw, I just got lucky, I think.
Yeah, she got lucky.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you.
Amazing.
Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
She's just very sleepy.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've
Does she not
decided
know
we're
about her
taking you
second
out
self?
to celebrate, and that's
Because the other self
final.
is aware of both.
Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
I don't know if she knows about her sleepwalking
Looks like things are going
self.
well for Layla.
Not sure.
This is great.
Really does not have any
We haven't
self-confidence.
seen Hat Guy since the end of the competition.
She has negative
Oh
self-confidence.
well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
Yee. Okie dokie, we're gonna...
Time to go.
Last one to meet up with. Down here. And there might be a little bit of stuff after we meet up with them. And again, we should be very close to end this. Negative 100 pummels. Seems accurate. Okay. Oh. Upstairs. There they are. Oh, they're having a nice meal. So Layla is unaware of sleeping. Yeah. But not just sleeping walking knows
Are you sure you have enough
which
to
is
cover
kind of
this?
funny.
Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor.
The nighttime like sleepwalking one seems to be actually good at what she does, and then the daytime one is always sleepy, not really actually good stuff. It's funny.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here.
I don't know why no one has told her about it. But
Ooh, look at all this.
it looks like a Triforce on it.
Here we come.
I'll have to look at.
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
I can pull her stuff up in a second.
Found herself
After
a
his
student,
cutscene's over.
and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy though. Who knows where he's gone?
Alhaitham's gone missing in action too. Huh. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace.
You're probably not wrong.
That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left. Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
Let's eat. You share a delicious meal.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Went right into it.
Sachine's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly.
See you later.
Like he was trying to brainwash me.
Perhaps I'll see you tomorrow or tonight, whatever.
That only got worse
rail.
as he went on.
See you later.
Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Mantra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Integrity?
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kaveh. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
He's just always there.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words
Elizabeth.
about
Have a good
Alhaitham.
sleep. I'll see you first
I
star rail.
sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
He's here?
I'll see you later.
Where?
Next time.
Why didn't you
Get
tell
some
me?
Good sleep.
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
I know.
That was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
That was great.
All right, enough about Alhaitham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture. Are you free next month? You should come along. Maybe even say a few words.
I'll see you later, Elizabeth.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem.
They're roommates.
Sure, I'll make time.
They're roommates.
Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
I'm full. Thanks.
Paimon's super full, too. If only we could eat like this every day.
I mean, we could afford to eat at Paimon.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here, too? Oh, and don't forget to invite us if you
Sino knows where to go get
nothing we
good
love more
food.
than good food.
Is that the end of it?
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
Apparently it's not the end of it.
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set
go
in
get some
stone,
sleep,
though.
go get some sleep.
Why do you ask?
Down.
Back in the day.
Oops. Where's my door? There it is. Apparently something's gonna happen when we leave the tavern. Oh.
Well, it looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap.
Oh, I forgot to pull Layla's
All
thing
that
up.
stuff
I'll
with
do it after
Satine and
this.
the diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind?
I have plenty on my mind. Sachin's research, for one.
Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his
Sachin.
research materials at somewhere beginning with but Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish.
You're still here.
It might be dangerous if someone finds his
I'm
old
sure if you
research
search hard enough,
stash,
you can, Rexy, but just don't.
Where do you think it could be?
Aru Village.
Holy smokes, you're right! He said he spent all that time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his notes. All right then, let's head off to Aru Village and try our luck!
Village! Because apparently this event's not over yet. Damn. This event, it don't end. Oh, listen, before we do it, let's pull Layla little stuff up. So I wanted to look at her back. Supposed to look at Triforce. Where's Layla? There she is. I mean, it's a Triforce. I don't think it's supposed to be a Triforce as in like a Zelda reference, but it's literally a Triforce.
How did I do that?
It's literally the thing. Yeah, let's go to our village. Boop. Probably one more cutscene. Probably. I assume it's the last. Probably. Yeah. Oh. Look at the lad. He's right there. Yeah, I do dig it. I actually dig her design. Oh.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
I mean, we're looking for you.
Oh, hey, Thumb. What are you doing here?
I mean, we're in technically room, but...
What are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Imagine having...
So, you've read it already?
Writing length hair
alright?
is like not
How do you
that
feel?
uncommon to have, but...
I
probably a
think
lot
you
of
may have
work to maintain.
misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was.
Can't.
Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people.
I mean, long
As such,
hairs-
it's extremely difficult to live a life that
can have
causes no
businesses, I
harm
suppose.
whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But, at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective.
One person.
Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
Yeah, what's your thoughts?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
So,
people
are bad?
Sure, I'll check it out later.
And things can only ever get
You
worse?
degenerate.
All of that's true?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone.
Tired.
Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
Those words you wrote among your notes.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. All right then, I got what I came for.
Did you?
These research materials are yours to look after.
Awesome.
I'll be off.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
That's...
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
Yeah, that's the hyphen, bro. You guys, that's the sim.
And there he goes. Well, seems like he really wasn't affected by this research.
Oh, that's the sim.
He said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
There's someone else here. Is it a Dory? You wait your research materials. Oh, it's Nahida and the Wanderer. Skaranar. It's Hatsman!
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here.
Of course, I can't end the dialogue yet.
Oh, and that guy.
His name is Skaradara.
So you asked him to take part in the championship? Yes, it was me. Are you surprised?
How are you doing? Oh, I'll try. It'll be in. I don't know how to say your name. I'm trying. It'd be Sir 7 Skaranara Marinara in here. Actually, not really.
Did you know that there was something wrong with the
Well, good
diadem
to
from
see
the
you. I
start?
hope you're doing well.
And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one?
Is it Izzy?
Because Sachin's
Izzy,
research is not mistaken.
Right?
He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that.
I mean, you put numbers
These
in your
are
name,
the
makes it hard to read.
crystallization of
It's on
his
you.
wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
No, you're Hat Guy.
Don't you like it?
Nahida's funny. This Hat Guy.
Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
That wasn't necessary.
Yeah.
I'm still paying you back for your
Nahida
help.
beats him up, and of course,
And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Nahida,
They call
what
you
did you mean by
N3?
Sachin's research
good,
is not
N3.
mistaken?
I
Does
tried
that
to
mean
remember
that you approve of his research? Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar.
It's a boar.
Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar. Paimon kinda gets it.
Oh, no problem. In
but
3,
also not really.
we'll be wrapping up
The
soon
world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth.
Talking. If you haven't already subscribed, smash that subscribe button. Don't forget to smash the like button as well, of course. But yeah, no problem. Gotta go. No problem. I'll see you whenever next time is. Okay, see you later, Zero. No problem. Yeah, we'll be wrapping up soon anyways again. I'm pretty sure this is the last dialogue. I hope.
Within the confines
really
of our
tired.
limited knowledge,
I'm most
some
hungry.
may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils.
I want to go to bed.
In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become.
Lunch!
But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Someday.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again.
Poor hat
You
guy,
think so?
poor hat guy.
Well, to that, I would say that in
Off
Sumeru,
screen,
even
but-
prisoners have a right to an education.
I know, I like it's funny the cats are still
I
meowing.
hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
Well then. He gets all angry. Tisk. Was that it? Was that it? Are we done? I think we're done. Alright, let me see. 99% sure we're finally done. Oh, no! Oh, we're not done. I thought I was done, and then they gave us another one. Wait, there's 2 quests? No! What do you mean there's 2? Why doesn't this end? It doesn't end! It doesn't end! It's fine, it's probably like... We're probably pretty close to finishing it, but it doesn't end. Like, we go... events... No, it says you completed that. What is that quest then? Then what is this then? Are these just like final tight? Why does it say complete there, but then there's clearly not complete? Oh, incredible. Actually incredible, you're right. At least we finished all the booth stuff. Oh, we keep on going. It's probably not much left. So let's go ahead and finish it.
Where were you while the rest of us were eating together?
I don't recall being obligated to report my whereabouts to you.
Did you go find another hidey hole to read in? You need to change your ways, you know. You can't survive on books alone.
Surviving on meals paid for by you would be harder still.
You? Whatever. It doesn't take a genius to guess what you've been up to. You were investigating Sachin, weren't you? It was obvious from your notes. However, I don't believe his research alone would have been enough to pique your interest. His way of doing things is disturbing, while you...
We'll see.
Well, to be fair, your philosophy disgusts me too, but you and Sachin are nothing alike. I don't imagine your views intersect at all. Egoism and nihilism are not the same thing.
My personal interests aside, Sachin's legacy is not entirely meaningless. He conducted experiments on a great scale and left his findings behind.
Wait, did Vesper just... Hold on a second. I just happened to open up my phone because I am ADD. Did Vesper just post on his old Twitter account? Why is he tweeting on that? Is something going wrong with Holostars? Is there something going on in Holostars? Why is he tweeting on his personal? Why is he tweeting on his personal? Weird. I will look at that more later. I just got very ADD.
Also,
a phone.
Thanks for the compliment. But I'm actually just passing through. I didn't come here for the conversation. Well, not this one at least.
I mean, it's just more tired.
What do you mean? What topic of conversation could be more sacred among scholars than the exploration of differing philosophies?
Well, based on what I've learned, Sachin and his disturbing way of doing things, as you put it, is very likely to have met your father 20 years ago.
20 years?
What did you say? Wait, so... No. Surely that doesn't mean... So that's why he thought I looked familiar. My father must have gone into the desert due to his influence.
I'm afraid so.
Good thing I shattered that diadem. From now on, nothing like that will ever have to happen again.
Never again.
The boundaries of knowledge are ever expanding. Someone else will inevitably pick up the same line of research one day, and Vahumana regards it as a reasonable research direction.
Oh, not this again. Even if you're right and people are bound to fall into the same intellectual traps, things won't necessarily go the same way again next time.
Well,
you have to admit that the actions of one individual don't always predict the behavior of the group, and vice versa. Take Sachin, for instance. He's quite an anomaly.
And so is the one who stopped him. You. Conflicts of this nature are indeed exceptional, but it will occur again in the future. You said it yourself. The actions of one individual cannot predict the behavior of a whole group. You know that not everyone would have chosen as you did.
Even so, I stand by my views.
You stand
You can forget about trying to convince me.
That's fine. We've been arguing over this for years, and I don't hold any hope of you understanding. The issue we're debating has long since moved on from who's right and who's wrong.
Thanks for letting me know all this.
What?
I said, thanks for letting me know. Hey, stop acting like you didn't hear me. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Oh, they say that earnest thanks should be given thrice, so
they're good
one
together.
more time, please.
Okay, so we have one last epilogue quest. Right over there. Right here. Talk to Dory. Even though we've like solved the mystery. What are we gonna get from Dory? We've like solved the mystery. Everything's done. What is Dory gonna tell us? Have you decided to buy information from me? Oh wait, is this not voiced? Personal friend, but we like to hear it. So forget it. Yeah. That's a lot. Never mind. 1 million more can buy lots and lots of tasty food. Wait a second. Let me see. Paimon is a customer number 1001 for the original cost of the information. It was 1 million more for you. The price is now free. Paimon didn't know such luck exists. Wait, you're not betting us into spending, are you? Maybe the first sentence is free, but not the next sentence. If you don't want it, fine. Next! Wait, forget it. Favorite Paimon said, well, listen. Dora's exclusive scoop number 1. You remember the diadem of knowledge? Paimon remembers only the champion was entitled to wear the diadem. It seemed very valuable. Exactly. The diadem that Sachin gave to the Academia was a rather expensive antique. Yet this very diadem, after it was donated to the Academia, was lost by them once before. Why didn't we hear about this? If everyone knew about this, would my information still be considered exclusive? Of course, this information doesn't come from nowhere. I've got witnesses too. Why is this the only bit of this event that's not voiced? It's really weird. Oh, I guess the NPCs for like the other things weren't voiced, but like basically the only real part of it is not voiced. There's a young fellow named Kashmir from the suburbs. Why say shrubs? Suburbs. If you're interested in delving further, you can ask him. The password is that incident from 20 years ago. That's a good password. Do we have to? We apparently have to. We apparently have to. We apparently have to. Gosh damn it. It's a quest. It's the event that never ends. It's the event that never ends. Oh, have a good Largom Bridget DOTS. We thought the event was going to end a while ago, but it keeps on going. It really wants, bro. Someone spending R&R on Twitch. Yeah, I mean that sounds like something people would do. Viber. Who are you guys? Is there something you need? It keeps on going on, my friends. Who are you guys? That incident from 20 years ago. I guess I shouldn't have told anyone. Last time I had too much to drink and blabbed a little too much, and now people are seeking me out. Since you were curious, I guess I'll tell you. I was just 6 year old 20 years ago, so I can't remember clearly what happened at that time. But recently, I read the diary I kept when I was a child, and vaguely recalled the situation back then. The intern Darshan Championship was also held that year. There was 3 rounds, and the last of which was outside the city. I begged my mom to take me out of the town to see it, and when she refused, I snuck out. And then I ended up getting lost outside the city in the middle of nowhere. There was no one around. I grew more and more frightened and began to cry. That's when I saw some strange creatures. I can't remember what they looked like. I only remember how, as a child, I stopped crying at the sight of them. Aura. Strange creatures. They must be the Aura. They took me to the competition. Unfortunately, by the time we got there, it was too late. It was already over. Just when I started, I suddenly saw one of those strange creatures slowly dragging a crown along. It was a beautiful crown, shining in the moonlight, and I could not help but follow it. I saw that little fellow hide the crown in a hollow tree before disappearing. I wanted to touch that ground, but at the moment I could hear the distant cries of my mother. It turns out she figured out I was lost and got her neighbors to go looking for me. I never got to touch it. It was until I was older when I saw the Diadem of Knowledge at the Darshan Championship that I realized it was the same thing. You're dying, Rip Viper King. Alright, do you remember where that Diadem ended up? It's probably in the Vidian Forest, but I've been back a few times and I haven't found anything. No one would believe me if I told them. Alas, I can't even remember. I can't remember it clearly. Perhaps it was a dream I had when I was a child. Well, should we go look for a traveler? No, we should not. We should not. End up like the England Queen. Oh no. Okay. They're saying RR 48 more times. I don't know. You gotta spam it. I mean, you just gotta spam it. Crystal Ball. We'll continue looking. This event never ends. This event, it never. I don't know how long this bit is, but like, I can't imagine they can extend it again after this. Like, surely, I can't extend it anymore. Oh my goodness gracious. Do we need to go inside the tree? Oh, probably climb up. There we go. No. There's a hole in the tree. It seems completely empty and there's nothing in it. Wait, there's a note there. The good Nora taught Aura Kasyapa how to read. Aura Kasyapa must protect a good Nara. What's this supposed to mean? Are we done? Nope. Nope. Or maybe? Nope. We're definitely not. It's the vented never ends. And please be silenced. Oh no, I have hydrate here. I'll hydrate. You're hydrated, and I'll stretch, and I'll posture. Thank you so much, Rexy, over going to Twitch to do it. Dude, health checks. I did. Thanks so much, Rexy. And I will be also making a bunch of food after we finish, finally. If I actually have to use... Well, if it isn't Traveler and Paimon yet again, I have the latest... And we're actually... There's been a bunch of people on Twitch today, but no one redeemed the first redeem. Which usually, if no one redeems the first redeem on a streamer's chat at the beginning of stream, it just doesn't get redeemed because people assume and it wasn't redeemed yet. It's how it happens. Anyways, I have the latest update on the Academia Shark Badge. So, would you like to hear it? How much is it? It's free! Isn't Lord Shang's Beijers? Do you guys remember Shichin? The guy who sponsored Academia Extra Paimon heard that the prize money and the diadem of knowledge came from him. Bingo! In fact, not long ago, when I was doing business in deserts, I met an old businessman. And guess what I got from him? A dealer's ledger. With it, I can avoid dangerous areas in deserts and go to more places. Of course, the most important thing is that the ledger mentions Sachin. It turned out that Sachin had been deserts to investigate the people's local conditions and customs. He also had coordinal exchanges with the traveling merchants in the desert. That boy sounds like a seasoning company. Much of the text is lost, but this is the first-hand account of the big sponsor behind the Academia Extra. I keep clenching my teeth because I'm tired. Would you like a look? Okay, let's have a look at it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're not gonna. It's fine. This is all I've said. Don't worry. What does it all mean? And what's it all mean? I'm afraid if you analyze it, it'll cost you an extra $1 million more. Forget it then. Well, since you're not paying, that'll be all for Dory's special news. But let me give you a hint. There should be someone here who's had a lot of academic straight. Perhaps you could talk to them. Doesn't it? It's the event that never ends. Much as X is lost. Is the event that never ends. Is the event that never ends. I just want to sleep, but I need to finish this because it's going to expire if I don't. Why you do this to me, Hoyo? I mean, it's my fault for like putting this off for so long, but why? I don't like how the little menu lied about being done. There's just this extra thing. At last, seeing these young children, I can't help but remember the past. The Championship has always been a stage for young talents. Fortunately, not every genius will be successful eventually. Why do you say that? Dory reminds me of a lawyer who charged too much. Yeah, I can see it. Geniuses are mostly stubborn and cold, and find it hard to understand the pain of others. Emphatic people, on the other hand, often fall into self-doubt and depression. People who are not firm can only stand still, while people who are determined but walk down the wrong path refuse to look back. There's a lot to think about here. Okay, that's that person. Who's the last one? Over there. Oh, I guess we could go this way, sure. That's not direct, but okay. Dora is a capitalist. Yeah, she wants to steal our monies. She very much is. Okay. For this year's Dance Championship, my favorite one has to be Sino. It's already over. My dude, it's already over. Aside from his skills and general mantra, looking back at the tournament's history, Spain Tamad Darshan has the highest percentage of champions. Many people say the Spain Tamad Darshan produces many talented people such as Cyrus, Rusika, Lisa, Sino. The brighter the talent, the sooner the game will lose its suspense. The most exciting competition was still 20 years ago. Push off a cliff. Oh yeah, so we can be over this. Push him. Yeet! At the time, my friend also participated in the game, and I went there to cheer for him. The last round was played in the Vidya Forest. In the end, no one dared to approach them, and no one knew what was going on in the depths of the forest. Then I heard Academia shut down the competition. Later, the Interdidan Championship removed many of the events in which people fought to death. What? They fought in the past versions. They fought to death part of the competition. What? Discouraging people from being desperate enough to do so. What is your friend like? Let me think. He's honest and kind, but he's also vulnerable and sensitive. Most of all, he cares about us. When we drink together, our time is filled with laughter and cheer. It's just too bad that all in the past now. Among the friends we drank with, some died, some disappeared, some live in seclusion. They say fate is fickle. Perhaps it's true. Looks like something did happen 20 years ago, right? Didn't Wikas tell us to seek him out if we had any questions? No, we haven't. So we're going to go ask one more person. This man is activating every shoulder level and do one push up. Yeah, like seriously, this sort of go yeet him off. Or I think it's riding more. Let's go ahead and go back over here. It's the event that never ends. It's the event that never ends. I just want to finish the event. I mean, again, it's just good. It's good. It's just I put this off, so I have to finish it now. It's mostly my fault. But I don't like how they handled the fact that it says I'm done, but I'm not done. I don't like that part. One bit. Oh, there's a side door here. Secret passage. Okay. The incident from 20 years ago. Why just sudden question? Did you hear any particular information? We've heard that the Daiden seems to be lost 20 years ago, and some contestants' personality had changed. Probably not going to bother doing it. I mean, you barely play the game anymore, Rexy, so understandable. You seem to know a lot about that. Wikas, is there something you're not telling us? Not exactly. I was 5 years old when it happened. How could I know? But what are things I never told anyone? I'm actually part of the Extravaganza planning committee because of the influence of a senior colleague. That senior colleague and I met on a trip. He was a bit timid and would always flee and cower somewhere at the first sign of emergency. So I'm gonna go get some pop. Yeah, go get some pop. Oh, I should buy popcorn kernels. It's been a while. Popcorn is good. One day, 4 years ago, I said to him, I want to go back to the Academia. The Academia Extravaganza is about to begin. And then, upon mentioning the Academia Extravaganza, he startled and said something about it has nothing to do with me. When I said goodbye to him, he insisted on getting a drink with me. After several drinks, he started talking all sorts of nonsense. I said too many, and in my drunken stupor, I didn't really hear him that well. I only remember that he said he lost the Daiden of knowledge for a while. He was in charge of the distribution and recovery of Daiden of knowledge, and that he was nearly had a heart attack upon realizing that the Daiden was missing. Fortunately, he finally found it in the tree hole. Done. I'm gonna take a shower and going to bed. Yeah, that's basically my plan, Rexy, although I'll be eating as well. Like the one we once saw before. I think it should be right. This should be the last guy we talked to, hopefully? He said design of knowledge is a very valuable treasure, which is recorded in many ancient books. Legend has it that it was built by a famous craftsman in the ancient times. It carries a secret that no one knows. Sachin has entrusted Academia to safeguard Daiden. After all, if Meyer Sr. was responsible for the Daiden disappearance, he could not afford to pay for it with his meager wealth. Even if the losses were temporary, no one should know of it, lest Academia find him guilty of gross negligence. So he covered it up. Yeah, it just seems that he said that many people came to inquire about it, including children, but he said that the Daiden had never been lost. Sus. But he was so scared that when things blew over, he had to quit his job and left the Academia. I drank too much at night, and when I woke up the next day, he was gone. The more I thought about it, the more I had a bad feeling that the issues would crop up in the Academia Extravaganza if entrusted to someone like him. I didn't have a job at the time, so I joined Academia Planning Committee and tried to investigate things on the inside too, but I couldn't find anything. And then an item was found, and a man whose personality was said to have changed was dead, and there was nothing to be found. Still, 20 years is still a long time, long enough that people involved from the beginning no longer remember nor care. That's all I know. If you're curious, keep investigating, and maybe one day you'll discover the truth. That's easy for you to say. We don't have much going on. Do you have any more information, like where the senior colleague went? I haven't heard from him. Later, I went to a desert to look for him, but in the vast desert, it was almost impossible to run into him. To make up for him, I do have some information on Sachin. Would you like to hear it? No, honestly. Sure, tell us. When I was traveling, I did so with the Eremite commander. While we were chatting, he said he came into possession of an article written by the Academia researcher. Oh, let me fix it, Rexy. I'm going to be switching just using desktop audio. The way I'm going to be fixing it, in case you're curious, is I'll be using desktop audio and then separating that in another way. But that's the only way to fix it permanently because, here we go. Because Genshin doesn't allow me to set audio devices, there's actually no proper way to fix it. But here, I'll fix this one last time. There we go. There we go, Rexy. It should work. It should be fine now. Although you're not hearing anything, but like, you know, because there's no game audio right now. Anyways, I didn't know what session was, nor did I care. After joining the Academia Planning Committee, I found out he was an important member of the Faram Darshan who sponsored the event. Again, it's not. It's just has to do with OBS features really buggy, and I'm just going to give up on using it. Turbulence on TikTok. Hello. If you're interested, you can find Eremite Commander in the desert. He's usually in the Valley of Dari. Information related to Sachin. Alright, take a look. It's never end. It's the event that never ends. It's the event that never ends. Oh my goodness gracious. How long is this stupid quest? How long is this stupid quest? Because... What do you want? Whoa, this guy looks real fierce. Either way, you say your piece or leave. I have no time for you. Actually, we heard you have Sachin's article on you, so we were wondering if we could have a look. Are you kidding me? No, why would you ask that? It seems you guys really don't know. Some time ago I heard I had the article praised. It turns out it's nothing more than a personal travel journal and is of little value. I hired my father to keep it safe. That Sachin fellow would often talk, ask it right, and mumble. There's one time his papers were blown away, but when he said it was no big deal. My father, however, thought that things written by intellectuals must be valuable, so he looked around for them at night and with a torch. None among my family could read. My father cherished this article and then passed it on to me. I had no idea it was completely worthless. Sounds unfortunate, but do you still have it? Yes, you want to have a look? You can have as much as you want. Since it's not worth a thing, there's no need for me to be so stingy. I'm not reading that. But anyway, I assume the audio is fine now, Rexy. Because the audio would be back. Yeah, it looks like it's working. So this article that Sachin wrote, to be honest, Paimon can't make any sense of it. But judging from the current crummy handwriting, Paimon can't say exactly why, but Paimon has a feeling that he was going through a tough time. Well, we're done reading it. Thank you so very much. You're welcome. It's not worth any money, but I'm going to keep it anyway. After all, excuse me, my father trusted me to it. Come see me again if you want to look at it again. All right. There we go. We're done? Are we done? Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Like, of course not. How long is this freaking quest? Should I, like, double check it's not, like, stupidly long? Yeah, I'm gonna double check. There's not, like, a bajillion long pieces longer. Let me double check. Is that worse? I could do it off stream. Oh my, what the heck? Did my Chrome just crash? It did. Cool. Cool. Anyways, I'm gonna go Genshin, the contestant. I'm sorry. I think this is actually the last of it. No, yes, this is finally, it says, there is no next quest. It's finally the real end of it. Hooray, hooray, hurrah. Hurrah, hooray, hurrah, hooray. So let me get myself back up at the... Can't believe it, guys. We're finally at the end of this stupid quest. Let me go back to the game. Ah, no, not that. I almost opened Star Rail.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
I was tapped out.
Tree?
Oh, wait, sorry. I see.
You understand?
Thank you so much for the raid, Kit. Let me give you a shout
demonstration is not required.
No problem. Me shout you out as well. Yeah, we're trying to finish this event here. How are you doing, kids? What are you playing Tears of Kingdom? How is it? How is it? How is it? I hope it was good. Yeah, so we've been working on finishing, which should be the very end here, the Parade of Providence, and it keeps going and going and going and going and going. I don't have a Switch. I can't play the. Yes, there's a doggo. I can't. Like, it's funny. It says it's done here, but it's not. There's another quest that's related to it. Time rating 3 days. That's cool. Maybe someday I'll play it, but I do not own a Switch. Yeah, maybe you'll enjoy more Breath of the Wild. Maybe you can check it out, Rex, if you so desire. We have a Switch. It's time, yeah, for information and sale from the Lord. Sang mine by. I stuck log stick and make a long polos. Yeah, it seems pretty fun. I would play it if I had a Switch. I don't, but yeah. Would you two like to purchase some of the latest reports? Let me see. This information isn't important, so you'll go for only $500,000 more. I will pay it. It's half the usual price. What a bargain. Mind giving it to me for free? Wow, you want me to bring it down to $0 more? Just as I expected. But I am the great Lord Sangma Bay. Well, since you're so interested, I'll tell you for free, but you must keep it to yourselves. And by the way, I play much Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I mean, if you don't, you just might not like a sort of game, which is fine. I think I would enjoy it. I think it's my type of game, but I just don't own a Switch. I heard that 20 years ago, there was a contestant whose personality suddenly changed after taking part in the competition. Well, looks like someone saw him in Aru Village. I wonder where he ended up. That's all the information you'll all get for free. If you want to hear more, you just gotta pay $2 million more. I appreciate your patronage. What a ripoff. We can just go to Aru Village ourselves and ask around. Please don't tell me that, Paimon. Please don't tell me that, Paimon. No! It's not over. It's the event that never ends. But I do know this is the actual end of it. Once it goes to quest completed, that's actually the end of it. But I guess the end of it's here. It's the event that never ends. It's the event that never ends. Yeah, you could just be burnt in a world game, which is fair. Yeah. Now, I do really, really, really like Star Rail, though, which is the opposite of open world. But I've enjoyed that. Have you? I can't remember if you checked out Star Rail kits, but I've been enjoying it. 20 years ago, a young man did appear here. Back then, life was much harder. It is now poverty, disease, sickness. They tormented us constantly. Yeah, Star Rail's hella fun. The writing in Star Rail feels like at least as good as Sumeru level, but from like beginning, and they're completely unhinged. Oh, have I added you on Star Rail yet? I'll check after stream, Kit. If I'm assuming you're on the America server, I should add you. Maybe I already added you. I can't remember. But if I have not added you, I'll do it after stream. Back then, life was much harder now. Oh, never read that. That young man, clearly from academia, with a bright future, was nevertheless willing to come here and help us. He taught us how to deal with the Waynut and monsters. He brought us a lot of medicine with money from his own pockets and took care of a lot by himself. See, nice. Oh, right, I do remember I've talked to you about it, but I can't remember if I've added you as a friend on it yet. He taught us how to do stuff. He sounds like a great guy. Yeah, too bad. He did go and die young. He was always frowning. No one knew what he was worried about. Everyone was wondering if he was going to leave us. This place did not have the means to properly host him. Still, many said he was a bit crazy. For example, he would sometimes tell children a story about how... I lost the old voice. As a child, he taught a strange creature how to write. Later, he would often lead a village and explore the desert. Once I asked him what he was looking for, and he said he wanted to talk to someone from the Nagar something group. Sealy Team 6, yeah. I don't have Bernia, whatever her name is. I do not have her. Someday I'll get her. I'll be pulling on Standard tomorrow, because I have a bunch of pulls. Group. Later on, I heard he died in a quicksand. It is said that he encountered a caravan trapped in the quicksand. His way to investigate is something he saved many people, but he himself was unable to get out in time. At that time, there was still half-finished letter addressed to his child at home. After he died, my son took that letter to him, thinking about delivering it someday. Is it the unfinished letter still here? For 10 acres for sparing it. Yeah, got Baizhu. No, it's not here. To live a better life, my son became a mercenary. He was killed in a scuffle. A few years later, all his belongings were taken. Many years ago past the blink of an eye, I wonder how his child turned out, and if they hold a grudge against him. Not many people know these things anymore. I'm getting old. Perhaps I'll forget these things soon too. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Please tell me we're done. I think we're done. It's over! It's over! Ah! Okay, that was the event was fun. It just the last bit of that went on for way too long. They lose. We finished the event. I don't have card. Maybe someday we'll get to him. Let's see. We're gonna send you guys over to my next stream. And I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna get some sleep. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm so tired. Go here. Customization. Redirect. Next stream is... Boop. Okay guys, I'll see you guys later. I'm really tired. I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'm making some rest, get some food. Night Jana, Night Zero, Night Rexy, Night Kit. I'll see you guys later. It was a ton of fun. And this went on way longer than I wanted to, but we finally finished. We've beat the event. See you guys tomorrow or tonight, whatever, for